Hey, what's up, everybody? What's up, Greg? What's up, chat? I'm gonna turn on the camera in just a couple minutes here. Hmm. Hey, what's up, meat? Gotta turn on the camera in just a minute, y'all. Good to see you guys. Hope you're having a good Monday. Should be about a 4-hour stream today. Very simple plan for today. It was raining and gloomy where you are. That's no fun, unless you like rain and gloom. All right, nice and quiet in here. Hello, 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 everybody. Good to see you guys. That stinks, meat. It's cold and windy here, so not exactly beautiful where I am. Hey, it's Joe. Oh, thanks, meat. Just got out of the shower. I ate a salad not too long ago. Got some cottage cheese here for a little snack to hold me over. And got my tea ready to go here. So I'm ready for a little gaming session here. How's your day been, meat? What's up, Greg? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well today. This is my first time logging into this game, I think, all day. Maybe I did a little bit this morning. I think I saw Greg online a little bit this morning, but couldn't really stay on for long. Voice acting? We're all sad right now because Minbrita bit the dust. Oh. No voice acting. Alright, give me a minute to finish chewing then. Alright. What's Greg saying? One of those irritated for no reason days? I feel that, man. Yeah. Hopefully tomorrow's a better day, Greg. And I bet you we can improve your mood here. I bet you, man. I mean, sex toys go a long way. Maybe some voice acting to start off the stream will perk you up. Get you feeling a little bit more perky in the bosoms. Alright, hang on. Hang on. Almost ready here. Depending on how much, yeah, no doubt. No doubt. No doubt, Greg. Alright, I gotta do some voice acting here, so we will return to the to the topic at hand in a minute. Good to see you guys. We'll definitely get you feeling a little better, Greg. Just hanging out with some people here, you know? Never have I seen Urianger so utterly defeated. No one should be made to suffer such grief. I mean, just look at her, Greg. Shouldn't that perk you up a little bit? She's looking mighty fine. Mighty fine. We shall gather in the Charlian Manor to celebrate Minbrita's life and mourn her passing. She is nice to look at. Amen. They absolutely... I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining about her wardrobe. But I will say that as we bring up Lulu from Final Fantasy X, is there any wonder? Do we know who they're marketing these games to? Heterosexual men and homosexual women, right? Final Fantasy is clearly geared toward that audience. Clearly. Not a complaint, just stating an observation here. And mourn her passing. Yes, we're supposed to be sad right now. Supposed to be very sad right now. Get your tissues checked. Mimbrita was great, by the way. It does stink that she bit the dust. She did sacrifice herself, though, to take out an evil person, and it worked. Unlike an anime. Oh, hey, hang on now. What's the name of that song? The name, yo, chat, I finally watched it. Remember that episode I was telling y'all about? Where this thing on Netflix came out? Playing death games to put food on the table? Shiboyugi? I don't know if anybody is interested in it, but okay, I don't want to spoil anything. There's only one episode out right now. And the animation is filthy. I did watch the first episode. There's only one episode out right now. Yeah, this is the main character. Shiboyugi. I watched the first episode. It was really, really good. Not typically the style of anime I would watch, but just want to recommend that to anybody who's looking for an experience. It was very interesting, and the animation was filthy good. I should put that in the Discord. Shiboyugi. I don't know what that means, but... Minfilia. As Mimbrita was a native of Charlian, I feel it's only fitting that we gather before the Mark of the Scholar. Are you familiar with the stone? 'Tis a monument found at Rathfrost, and is sacred to Talyak, guardian deity of the City of Learning. There shall we pray for our dear friend's soul, and bid her a peaceful return to the light of the Mother Crystal. Greg, did you do anything today to help yourself feel better? Any kind of exercise, entertainment, music, something healthy is what I'm going for here. I'm offering healthy options. Even some food, which might not be so healthy. That's why I was a little reluctant to say some food, but maybe food is, depending on what it is, you know, can perk you up a little bit. Walked and took a cat nap, took a little knap. Hopefully tomorrow is better for you, man. Man, we gotta travel all the way down there. Shall we? Joe's still out here? Joe is not out here anymore. It's always cool to see someone whose name is Orange in the map. It should be. Those random days just happen. Absolutely. I agree. They do sometimes happen. It's not still every day. Yeah, that would be a problem. That would be a problem. Glad to hear you got some medicine to help you out with that. This is not the way to go. Oh, we gotta go up. So it's like right here. Here it is. Dang, this is a nice little place to memorialize a hero. And she was a hero. I'm gonna miss her. She was wonderful, Mimbrita. She was... They designed a fantastic character in her. And did not keep her around for long. She was here for a good time, not a long time. The hero. I actually gotta do one... Okay, music is fine. Okay. Greg, there's a mini set coming out tomorrow. in Hearthstone. So we're going to stream for a while tomorrow with that mini set. Hey, Monad. Hey, Lusafi. This is why you need to rewatch the ARR cutscenes. You don't remember who she is. Well, Greg, if you want, well, we do have the VODs up on YouTube. The entire Minbrida chapter.
Forgive me, Moonbreeder. Had I been quicker or
is
wiser?
The entire Minbrida arc, at least from what I've seen so far, happens in 2 VODs. So for anybody wondering, I have a new YouTube channel where we're uploading all the VODs of everything we do here, except Hearthstone. Yeah, I have something like 15 VODs up so far for Final Fantasy, and most of it is main story quest, yeah. Yo, Lusafi, Monad, what's up?
But I was not, and you paid the price. But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it. And so we shall. We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
How you doing, Monad? Good to see you. Welcome on in, Lusafi. Good to see you as well. We will not be doing Final Fantasy tomorrow, because there's a Hearthstone mini set dropping tomorrow.
For death, a fair exchange.
So my streaming time tomorrow will be Hearthstone only, pretty much.
Bargains will be struck.
I don't know about the rest of the week right now. I'll try and stream as much as possible, though. I did want to get to Sekiro again. So Sekiro is definitely up there. Kena, we'll probably do more Kena over the weekend, I think. Bridge of Spirits, that game was really cool. That VOD I already uploaded to YouTube. That game was really nice. In memory of Minbrida. Let's see, where are we going? I'm just gonna travel here. Yeah, there are no shortage of VODs on the YouTube channel. A whole bunch of hours and hours and hours of content there. Hey, wait, this person looks like me. We got the same set on, pretty much. That. Is there the white mate? Hey, wait. I can look like them in just a second here. Ta-da! Cool. And we got a dog. I have a dog, and they have a little buffalo calf. Beautiful. Look at us. Twinsies. Damn, Greg, you beat me to it. You beat me to it, Greg, by a split second. I was just about to say it, and I see the message come across. No joke, man. All right. So we mourned the wonderful Minbrida. She was terrific. Though we have said our farewells, the Paul, I think that's pronounced Paul, right? The Paul of, like not a pallbearer, that's a different word. Is it a different word? I know it's a different word, but I wonder if pallbearer and the pall of sadness there come from the same root. I bet they do. I bet they do. Though we have said our farewells, the pall of sadness has diminished but little. Forgive me, as antecedent, 'tis my job to be the pillar of strength for all others to lean upon. Yeah, it's not pale, because we know how to spell pale. Whether it be a toy, remember how we used to have your pail of sand? Or, you know, when you're ashen and look pale in the face. Those are different spellings. Yet, I also grieve 369. Yet, I also believe the grief we feel now is precious in its own way and not to be lightly swept aside. Do you not agree, Yuna? Ooh, I like that comment. You can only suffer terrible grief if someone meant something to you. I like that. I like that. The sting of grief. I feel that one in my bones. Yep. My first thought was my old beagle Hazel. That sucked, losing Hazel. You can imagine how devastated I'd be losing Cliff, so, you know, same kind of thing. 'Tis as if a dagger has been thrust into my breast. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly. Hey, I like this topic of grief. This is my comfort zone, man. Well, Greg, I was hoping we'd lighten the mood for you a little bit, but here we are embracing death. Existential pain. What is the meaning of being on this rock hurtling through space? But 'tis a glad to hear that, Greg. But 'tis a pain we must learn to bear if we are to forge ahead with our duty. The battles we have fought have taken the lives of so many. Louis Sois, Minbrida, our fellows at the Waking Sands. I don't remember who that one sylph was who bit the dust in Act 1. Their spirit and dedication to our cause, however, will never be lost as long as we rise to fight once more. I hardly need remind you of this, of course. 'Tis for my own benefit that I repeat these words, a reaffirmation of mine own chosen path. Sad music right now they got playing. Nice. If I do not rebuild the foundation of my resolve, I am like to collapse in a fit of weeping. My apologies again, Yuna. There's no other to whom I could display such weakness. You are my pillar of strength, and I fear I shall have need of your steadfast presence in the days to come. Good music right there. Oh, look at this. A victory won, a comrade lost, to honor the fallen, the living forge ever on towards the light of a new day. Perhaps we'll even equip a heaven sword sometime. Sometime soon, in the next few days, hopefully. Mask of Grief. Have you a moment, Yuna? I believe Ida wished a word with you. I should consider it a personal favor if you would lend a sympathetic ear to her troubles. She's not been herself since Minbrida's passing, and my heart aches to see her so downcast. Aw, man, the team is all broken. I mean, Minbrida was the best. She was awesome in many different ways, so I like that they're treating her, you know, whatever, honoring her as such. I like that. The wonderful Ida. I really like Ida. Look at her with that celebration right there. Hey, it's Yuna. Great. Oh, it's no use. I'm trying to stay positive, but it's just hard, you know? The thing is, I know Min would tell me off if she saw me moping around like this, which is why I decided to cheer myself up by getting her a special flower. I placed an order for a moon daisy with Rowena a little while ago, and it's ready to be picked up. Trouble is, I find Rowena a bit difficult at the best of times, and well, this isn't one of them. I know it's silly, but I just can't face it at the moment. So, I was wondering, do you think you could maybe collect it for me? I have the coin to pay for the flower right here. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting for you and the daisy at Rathfrost. Alright, so we gotta travel all the way back down there, okay. Okay, I guess I'll go travel for you, Ida. We don't need to teleport. Minbrida, what an unusual name, by the way. Was that Lusafi? Yo, Lusafi. Wait, where's Lusafi? Lusafi is getting... Look at Lusafi here, just getting devoured by that beast. Yo, what up, bro? By the way, hey, guess what, chat? I'd highly recommend that you all consider giving the wonderful Lusafi a follow on Twitch. He was actually streaming the other day, and he didn't tell me. I had to find it out for myself. I was like, oh my god, he's streaming. No, I'm teasing Lusafi. But yeah, he's streaming a little Final Fantasy, so definitely would recommend dropping him a follow. Very, I only have good things to say about Lusafi. I'm sure if, okay, I'm just gonna cut that comment short right there. From what I know of Lusafi, gets 2 thumbs up. What can I do? Wait, it's a Rowena. This is a different Rowena. What can I do for you today, adventurer? Eldritch trinket to trade? 3? Oh boy. Oh boy, Lusafi. Baby. Yeah? They've got you running errands now. Them scions really know how to make the most of your talents, don't they? Sending the savior of Eorzea to the bleeding market. Fine use of your time, that is. Damn, she's sarcastic AF. Holy mama. I love it. Seriously, though, you'd best learn how to say no, or they'll have you mucking out the Chocobo stables next. Anyway, what was it you were here to pick up? The Moon Daisy, was it? Here then, take it. And tell that Ida lass I've got a wide selection of headwear in stock if she ever decides to replace that dowdy old mask of hers. Gods know she needs to. Damn, bro, that is the sassiest character I have come across yet. Last time you were doing extreme trials with randoms and you almost cleared Ultima in 4 hours? Bro, what? 4 hours for one trial? Dog, how's that fun? Bro, when DDoS attacks are a thing, you're a brave MFer, dude. You brave AF. Bro, a 4-hour trial? Look at that. What's up with this air? What's up with this? Unusual. Ida. It's the feeling of completion. You want to do ultimate raids and need to learn mechanic properly? A 4-hour raid sounds daunting. Is all. But I get it that it's fun, otherwise you wouldn't do it. And yeah, the sense of progress is definitely nice, Lusafi. I wish you luck, Lusafi. It's just I'm blown away by your devotion there. 4 hours is a big commitment. That's a big commitment. Hey, what's up, Josh? Welcome on in. Rowena can be so annoying. She just will not take no for an answer. Every time I visit her, she insists I replace my visor with something more fashionable. When I tell her I like it just fine the way it is, she says it again. And then again. And then again. It drives me crazy. What I mean to say is, I really appreciate you doing this for me. So anyway, let's see it. Oh, gotcha, Lusafi. You like taking the sprouts through and Party Finder does its job well. Minbrita loved these things, you know? I hope that somewhere, somehow, she knows I'm still thinking of her. Yeah, that's what I was saying to Lusafi. 4 hours is a hell of a commitment. But I'm impressed with his devotion.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
That's interesting. She called her Moon right there. I thought it was Min. Moonbrita? That was Minbrita.
The song riseth to a crescendo.
This guy talks so slow. But that's fine. I tend to be on the slow side myself. Yo, Josh, I don't know if you saw, but I gave Lusafi a shout out on Twitch here because he was streaming some Final Fantasy. I'd highly recommend considering giving Lusafi a follow. I have nothing but good things to say about Lusafi.
Is that what I think it is?
I think whenever I run into Lusafi online, my mood improves, you know? I'm always happy to see Lusafi. I think Lusafi went on vacation once upon a time too, and then when he came back, I was genuinely very happy to see him again. So, yeah, good vibes from Lusafi. Does Lusafi not save his VODs? Is that what I'm hearing, Josh? If you're looking for a VOD, maybe it's not there.
We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
Grimace. Yeah, he must not save the VOD then. I mean, he did get naked for part of the stream, so you know, that's probably why. Oh, was I not supposed to share that part of the stream? My bad, Lusafi. Guess that was supposed to be our little secret, wasn't it? If you don't get naked, is it even a stream? Oh my god. We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once. Oh man. Yeah, Lusafi is great. I really enjoy the Lusafi. So, yapping or no yapping, you know, every streamer offers something different, you know? You can't expect all streamers to be the same, right? They're just not. You're definitely a yapper. Yeah, I think I got that vibe from you the first time you entered stream, Josh. First time you came into chat here. Was like, am I gonna have to tell this guy to pump the brakes a little bit? To slow down and breathe a little bit? I did not end up saying that. Speak of the Lusafi. There he is. What is he doing? He's, oh my god, look at Lusafi there. Look at this pose. Look at that pose. Cool looking character. Bro, how do you get your head to tilt like that? Dog, you wild, bro. Bro, this dude's on another level. He's like a puppeteer over here. Playing the strings. Oh, by the way, Josh, you should meet my twin. This is my twin. I do not know this person. Yeah, but this is my twin here. I don't know this person, like I said. But they look great, no? It does when you look at people. Yep, as I said, master puppeteer. Lusafi, here for business, open for business. Pulling them strings. How's your day going, Josh? Josh, we think you talk a lot in chat. Just wait. It's funny. My apologies for the interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn of Minbrida's passing. Her loss will be sorely felt. Alas, recent development... 369. Alas, recent developments in Ishgard leave us little time to mourn. The envoy from Kurthis will soon arrive, and we must hasten to hear her report. Your job is talking, meeting all day. You can't help it. Yeah, dude, I feel that, bro. My job here, being on stream, talking my brains out. When I'm done streaming, all I do, bro, is just yap, 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 yap. Takes me a little bit of time to shut up. My poor roommate, you know, gets blasted by me talking when I'm done streaming. The envoy is here. Oh, it's my girl, Lucia. I thank you for receiving me at such short notice. Time is of the essence, so I would forego the usual pleasantries if I may. Certainly. You come with news of the Dravanians? Aye, the dragons have begun their attack in earnest. The first wave reached the central highlands a short while ago, and battle was joined soon thereafter. Give me 1 second, let me try this tea here. Oh, hot and good. Yum. She's scary tall. Bro, I don't know if you were here for me to say this, but her voice actor, I love the voice actor who plays her. One of my favorite voices in the game. Right up there with Yashtola, whatever her name is. Cat lady. I used to call her Ishtola, but that ain't it. It's like Yashtola. Sir Aymeric himself sallied forth with a contingent of temple knights and several companies of the noble house's finest. Though the beasts were ultimately forced into retreat, our victory, if such it may be called, came at the cost of many of our own. Too many. We will not withstand a second wave should the Dravanians renew their assault. You paint a grim picture, my lady. It is reinforcements you seek, then? We do. Though it pricks our pride, it is plain we cannot protect Ishgard with our ranks thus thinned by the horde. Sir Aymeric would meet with you to discuss the possibility of enlisting your aid. Very well. I shall depart for Carthus at once. I must warn you, however, that the involvement of the Crystal Braves is by no means assured. Our commitment to quelling the unrest in Uldam must take precedence. It is with such contingencies in mind that I must make another request. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all three of the grand companies of Eorzea. Would you consent to plead our case to their leaders? Though I will gladly appeal to the grand companies on your behalf, I dare not promise a favorable reply. You need say no more. Considering our past dealings with the Eorzean Alliance, I can well imagine how our plea will be received. I don't really have a voice for Lucia here. I cannot make her sound foolish. She's Brienne of Tarth, in my mind. But the fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising. Which? You mean her leader, Josh? Ishtola, but been a bit since someone said her name in game for me. So, believe it or not, Lusafi, I actually know enough to know that it's not, the Y is not pronounced like Ida. You know how Ida, the Y is like a double E? Yashtola is different. It's a Yash. It starts with a Yash, man. I swear to Lord. Dude, I was calling her Ishtola as well. But I'm a nerd, man. Like, I want to get these names down. Yish? Okay. Yishtola? Gotcha. Thanks, Monad. Oh no, Lusafi, they start saying it differently? Bro, that's gonna drive me crazy. Ishtola with a Russian accent. Ishtola. Yo, I like Greg's right there. Ishtola. Bring me the borscht. I see. Very well. I shall send envoys to each of the allied nations and have them present your request directly to the heads of the grand companies. In the event that your plea does receive a favorable answer, know that any support is certain to be conditional. Demands will be made of Ishgard. That is only to be expected. Rest assured that I speak with Sir Aymeric's authority in this matter, and that our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. All the VAs are directly square handpicked instead of a VA agency, so it's a bit more official after ARR. Wow. Yeah, I like consistency, man. For them to, I mean, I'll manage to, I'll deal with it. I'll find a way to deal with it, y'all, if there are some inconsistencies. Which brings me to my final request, a personal appeal to you, Warrior of Light. The Lord Commander much desires to speak with you. Regardless of your fellow's involvement, you faced Midgard Zormer and survived. Anything you can share of your experience may yield us an advantage over our foe. Thank you. You wear the mantle of hero well. 'Twould seem the road leads us both to Camp Dragonhead. Seek me out when you arrive, Yuna. Yeah, Josh, exactly. It's a bit of a tricky... I mean, there are so many tricky names in this game. The VA swap is going to be an auditory flashbang with Alphino. Oh, baby. My favorite kind of flashbang. The auditory kind. Look at this. Violence. Oh, look who it is. Holy shit. It's Iceheart. Holy crap.
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken.
Hey, that's what Midgard Zormer was saying. Yeah, she is very cool, Lusafi, I agree. Whoa. Goddamn.
Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus. The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
For the Horde. Oh, damn. All right, that was a great villainous laugh. That was very good. Very good. Defenders of Ishgard. That's a pretty sinister laugh. It was good. It was very good. Yeah, she transformed into Shiva the other day, which was cool. It was actually beautiful. Shiva's always easy on the eyes, you know? It seems I was... That's funny, Josh, yeah. Don't need the stairs, they're optional. It seems I was the swifter, Yuna. You two, however, have arrived with time to spare, for our host has yet to make an appearance. The murmurings about camp tell of some manner of trouble at the gates of judgment. In the Lord Commander's absence, I suggest we visit the place and find out what is afoot. We got stomped on without you. It's all on YouTube, buddy. All the VODs, man, if you want to catch up on anything you may have missed. We're up to date on all the YouTube VODs, man. You know what I've even started to do in the description of YouTube is include what happens. So for example, it's very easy to see the episode where we fight Shiva because it's right in the description. Just FYI. That guy's dumb. Imagine not knowing what a foot is. The gates of judgment are much more than mere doors. They are the outermost layer of Ishgard's magical wards. If our first line of defense can be so easily shattered... These guys all get the British. When I laid eyes upon Lady Iceheart, I felt the marrow freeze within my bones. Dyspeptic? What does that mean? I don't know what that word means. I don't really see it often. Heretic scum. How dare they meddle with our divine protections? I shall rid our nation of their blasphemy, even if it means cutting them down one by one. Trembling. We need not fret overmuch. There are yet several layers of arcane protection that shield the city from invasion. Mother will be fine. Or will she? 'Twould seem the heretic struck the first and most telling blow against Ishgard. Scions, we expected you at Camp Dragonhead. My apologies. We chanced to hear that there had been trouble at the gates and thought it prudent to investigate the cause. Then you have learned of the heretic's treachery. Lady Iceheart led a force of her followers against our defenders and came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. But let us speak more of this back at the camp. Sir Aymeric awaits you. We go here, we go there, then we go back here, and then we go back there. Lady Iceheart has grown bold indeed if she would risk direct action against the city. Come, let us do as we were bid and return to Camp Dragonhead. Lord Archiffon will know where Sir Aymeric means to receive us. That's a mouthful right there, Archiffon. Wonder how they came up with all these names. Like, some of them are really out there. You enjoy the Lord, do you, Josh? This guy here is your favorite? 'Tis reassuring indeed to behold the countenance of a friend when one's homeland teeters upon the very brink of disaster. Though a single misstep could send us plunging into the abyss, your heroic presence stokes the flames of courage within my heart. I don't know if anyone saw the dog hop up on the table there, but he did. But you did not come to Dragonhead to listen to my prattling. The Lord Commander has arrived and would treat with you in the intercessory. I know where that is. Yo, Clipsy, what's up, man? Greetings, madam. Shall I show you inside? What's up, Clipsy? How's it going, dude? Things are good here. Just settling into a little Final Fantasy stream tonight. Orchiffon's an absolute Chad, takes us in when no one else will, then helps us with pretty much anything we need. I thank you for coming with such haste and apologize for my absence. Suffice it to say, Lady Iceheart and her heretics have much to answer for. Yes, we are. Okay. Oh boy, this is tough to do these voice acting, all these different voice actings here. All right, Alphino. Yes, we are, but recently returned from the gates of judgment ourselves. Given the circumstances, we quite understand if you would prefer to postpone our appointed audience. Monad, you excited for this part coming up? Your boy Aymeric? On the contrary, Master Alphino, I think it would more important... hang on there. 3, 6, 9. I think it more important than ever that this meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post on Ishgard's walls the moment our business is concluded. Before we move on to the subject of reinforcements, however, I would introduce you to a close friend and stalwart ally. What is this name? Estinine? It's either Estinine or Estinine. Probably Estinine. It's your ice husbando. You have a different husband per act. Yo, what's up, Frey? S-T... Yeah, but the N-I-E-N. Estinian? Is this the guy? It is Nian. May I present to you Ishgard's Azure Dragoon. Yo, this dude looks pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. This Azure Dragoon? Azure Dragoon? Looking spicy. That's an awesome outfit. Okay. Let me stop ogling. You have a different husband per act? Was it Estinian? Okay, that's a tough name. An impressive title, though I confess, I know precious... Oh, Jesus, I can't talk. An impressive title, though I confess, I know precious little of the Order of Dragoons. Estinian. They are formidable warriors all. You get into the good stuff. Yeah. Hell yeah, Clipsy. Yo, Clipsy, when's your next stream, man? Because it was a good time hanging out with you the other day, man. They are formidable... Oh, shit, it's Amaric. They are formidable warriors all, yet even among such masters of the lance, Estinian is without equal. There we go. Thanks, Frey. He, out of all the warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of dragons and may thus contend with any Dravanian. Yeah, damn, this dude looks sick in the back. He looks filthy, man, like an assassin or a bounty hunter. I don't know. Really, really sick. Look at those spikes coming off the back. Bro, what kind of voice should we give this guy? Yeah, absolutely a badass. We can't give him the Papalimo voice. Can't give him this voice up here. You flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander. How's that? Is that good enough? Dragoon job armor? So, you are the adventurer of whom they spoke. I see now why my blood fair sang in anticipation of our meeting. Well, now that we have all been introduced, let us proceed to the matter at hand. I would share with you what we have learned of Iceheart's design, as confessed by the heretics taken captive after the assault on the gates. 'Twould seem that Lady Iceheart and the Dravanians share a common goal, the reclamation of Nidog's stolen eye. Nidog, one of the 7 great worms. His name features prominently in your nation's history. Though once defeated by the hero Haldrath, the beast is said to have terrorized Kurthus since Ishgard's founding. Aye, many are the scars our walls bear from Nidog's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy Haldrath plucked from the bested worm's skull, known simply as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard, and one possessed of untold power. Should it ever be returned to Nidog, the dread creature would be restored to the height of his strength, and then no wall or ward we could erect would be stout enough to deny him. Voice of Midgard Zormer, my vengeful son hath waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancor. Midgard Zormer always speaks so slowly. I had to recreate that. The eye itself is secreted deep within. That's not the right pronunciation, right? It's not to secrete something. Let me start that one again. The eye itself is secreted deep within the vault. It is kept under heavy guard, surrounded at all times. I'm too busy laughing at secreted. Okay. Ooh, focus. It is kept under heavy guard, surrounded at all times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. But though stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to discourage the heretics, the dragons are another matter. There are individuals within the Dravanian horde whom an entire company of knights would labor to repel, to say nothing of Nidog himself. Nor does age rob them of their strength. Through the endless march of years, the dragons endure, patient, calculating, inexorable. You must understand, these creatures do not share our perception of time. And that is especially true of the great worms. They who spend centuries in slumber only to wake and resume their campaign as if mere hours had passed. Monad, how have you been lately? It's good to see you. Take it easy, Josh. Have a good dinner, man. You too, bro. Have a good night. It's good to see you. It has been 20 years since Nidog last darkened our skies. 20 years for him to gather his strength and for us to bolster our defenses. And now, just as he seems primed to return, the heretics strike at the gates. Oh, damn, Monad. Sorry to hear that. I was thinking of you recently. Hoping you were doing okay. Haven't seen your face in chat for a bit. I was wondering if something popped up for you. Hopefully there's no bad news. Hopefully you get some good news. Yeah, like I was saying, I hope you get some good news on Friday day. You believe that Lady Iceheart is in league with a creature then? Oh, gotcha, Monad. Well, if you've been here lurking, I hope we could entertain you with our silliness here.
Oh, Papa Limo. Papa Limo wants you to feel better.
The big 40 over halfway to retirement. Yo, what's up, Funky? Of that, we cannot be certain. Though we know the heretics covet the eye, we've been unable to determine their plans for it. Such questions aside, we must needs address the ragged hole their mistress has seen fit to rend in Ishgard's protections. 'Tis a weakness the Dravanians are not like to leave untested. Monag. She's not a nag. She's not a nag at all. So it would seem you have described your... Oh wait, this is Alfino. So it would seem you have described your plight in admirable detail, Lord Commander. Yet I cannot help but wonder at your candor. Why share such sensitive information with us? We should see you try to convince Funky to stop vaping. Definitely can be naggy. Wait, you guys actually know each other a little bit? I don't mean in real life. Does Funky actually vape? And you actually try and convince him not to? Is that what I'm hearing? That's actually a true story right there, isn't it? Yeah, so I remember we raided you, Monad, and Funky popped up saying, oh my god, I know Monad. Yeah, I remember that. I remember Funky saying that. That was my Funky impression. Yo, that's sick right there. That's awesome. I love that you two know. So does he actually call you Monag? Because G and D are not exactly next to each other on the keyboard. There is an F in between them. I shall speak plain. Ishgard has need of allies, and I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battle against the dragons. This much I expected. Unlike our arrangement concerning the Keeper of the Lake, however, only you stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene in a conflict which concerns only Ishgard and Dravania. Okay, gotcha, Monad. When the Eorzean Alliance requested Ishgard's assistance during Operation Archon, you refused us. Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand that we now risk our lives in your private war? I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask that you consider what would follow were Ishgard to fall. Having razed our city to the ground, the Horde would have little cause to linger, and most would return to their lairs in Dravania. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Kurthus would be buried in snow, and the land would become the sole province of beasts and beastmen. Until the Garleans' arrival, that is, but you may be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Kurthus. They would not even have to draw steel. Poor Alfie. Like, oh damn, I've been checkmated. An imperial province sharing a border with Mordona. Seven hells. Wait, he doesn't ahem. Clear my throat here. Very well. We will assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of a great worm may have shaken the firmament, but we of Eorzea will not abandon our Ishgardian brothers to face the coming horde alone. Nor did I ever think you would. Now, upon the matter of the roar. Allow me, Sir Aymeric. Through the power of the eye, I have become the vessel of Nidog's strength. His essence has stolen into my very blood. Fear not. I am in full control of my faculties, I assure you. And the eye itself is of no relevance to this tale. It is not essential that I bear it with me wheresoever I go. Its lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Nidog's voice. TLDR, fear not. I'm badass. Then the worm who roared was Nidog, aye. He means to hurl his horde against Danifen's collar and shatter the remaining wards that protect the city. There can be no doubt the worm has summoned his minions to war. Yo, this voice acting thing is not easy, man. I don't know how people do it. It is so tough to do good voice acting. Practice, 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 man. I have so much respect for voice actors. I remember trying, like when I do Waka, it's terrible. My Waka is laughable. Hey, brother. You hate those Albed too, yeah? Though the circumstances are far from ideal, this desperate endeavor will at least provide us an opportunity to bring the sister states of Eorzea together in common cause. Sir Aymeric was more ruthless in his negotiations than I had anticipated. I suppose one must give no quarter when one's home is at stake. But did you see the look on his face when he formally requested our assistance? Though the Lord Commander has long campaigned for Ishgard to open its gates to outsiders, I suspect this softening of the Holy See's attitude towards foreign cooperation comes as something of a bittersweet victory. Voice actors got to put emotion in a voice you have no body to see for, and then animators have to make that work. Both jobs are really neat. So Lusafi, one thing that helps me is just getting into the character a bit. Yeah, like, I'm Minfilia. I am a leader who has a pretty feminine voice. I have to be a leader, so I can't sound too soft. Whereas I'm Alphino. I used to be very sassy the way you know, it's like I kind of have to do that sometimes. I'm Ida. You know? Yeah. Anyhow. The days ahead promise to be interesting indeed. Almost like I'm introducing myself as the character and trying to get... Because, like, I need to know who the character is, you know? If I'm gonna... Even harder is having the range for multiple types. I'll tell you the one that's really easy to do. Oh, yes, I guess I'll help you out. one of those peasants. The peasant voice is very easy to do. Work's done, job's done. If we are here, oh Jesus, that is not if we are here. All right, let me restart this one. 3, 6, 9. Alphino. If we are to aid the Ishgardians in this war of theirs, preparations will have to be made, and soon. Before proceeding, however, we must needs return to the Rising Stones and make our report to the antecedent. Also, one thing that I can't escape is my own voice from voice acting. Like, I have tendencies the way I talk, and it just might... It's hard to describe. But one thing I can say, I already said it, was I can't escape my own voice. It's like a prison that I live in when it comes to voice acting. It's very difficult to break free of that cage. But I would love to break free and escape my own voice, whatever that means. But I've never really tried to voice act before. We're getting a lot of practice with this game. Greg was talking about how he voice acts on his end of this game, giving everybody funny European
Alphino,
accents.
It is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
I love that. That was wonderful to hear from Greg. He's just voice
Pray
acting
summon
for
the
fun.
others. Everyone must hear my report.
Uh-oh. But we already know what he's gonna say. We have to help Ishgard.
Papa Limo's here. Have no fear.
Papa Limo voice, my god. Good old Papa Limo. I love that guy.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Bro, you gave Papa Limo the Morgan Freeman voice. You learned a lot about it because you want to actually voice act professionally, but you don't spend as much time as you should on it. Yo, that's really cool. I remember complimenting you the first time I heard your voice on Discord, Lusafi, saying, damn, you got a great voice.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
I love him.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
Yeah. Yishtola, her voice actor, top tier. There's no one better in the game voice acting than her.
All those people.
Although I do like Ida's voice.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
All the voice acting, I think, is very good. It's a blessing and a curse. You'll end up stimming and repeating infomercials. Jesus,
Then you
Lusafi.
agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves
That is
must
too
join the
funny,
defense
man.
of Ishgard.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. That's the one I've been repeating lately, Lusafi.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war.
That really makes me laugh, Lusafi. Hell yeah.
But if
Bouncing
all
around up
here
in the
believe
skull.
The cause to be just, then to war we shall go.
But wait, there's more. Call now and receive an
The
extra
path we now
bonus.
embark upon is perilous, but I pray you will walk with us to the end.
Oh
For those
no.
we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Lusafi says he's also gotten stuck on the this Disney DVD is enhanced with Disney's Fast Play. God. I'm laughing, but that does not sound pleasant to have
Then
that
it is
bouncing
settled.
around in the
I shall
skull.
inform the council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
But if you don't laugh, you cry, right? At least that's my take on a lot of things in life. In fact, Hearthstone can be a brutally painful game. And when it gets the most brutal, I actually end up laughing. Because I'm like, of course it's going to be this painful, and then some. Like, when it gets absurdly obnoxious, painful in Hearthstone, I resort to laughter, pretty much. Like, yeah, sure. Okay, buddy. Like, that's the most ridiculous nonsense I've ever seen pulled out of their hoo-ha. Can just laugh. I just gotta laugh about it, you know? Otherwise, I would rage. Game's pretty quiet right now. I don't hear anything. I hear nothing. So what was that one character's name that y'all were talking about? The Dragoon? Dragon? Estinian. Okay, yeah, that guy was cool. I had to look back in chat. Dragoon. Okay, my bad. The Azure Dragoon. Mid-work, you'll end up saying these over the headsets, forgetting the mic is hot. Oh no. So someone at one point heard me go, unexpected item in bagging area in that female Walmart self-checkout voice. Dude, I just replicated it to my best of my ability. I recognize that. Unexpected item in bagging area. Oh, okay. So it's more of a robot. Jesus. That is so funny, Lusafi. Bro. I have bid the Archons travel to their assigned nations. Should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge Grand Company soldiers to Ishgard's cause, our comrades will be on hand to act as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. The small matter of persuading the Alliance leaders to grant such support I leave to Alfino. For you, my friend, a different task awaits. I would have you reach out to your fellow adventurers and gather what allies you may for the coming siege. I would also have you consider the matter of your own security. Revenant's Toll is but a short flight from the snowfields of Kurthus. It is not unimaginable that the fighting may spill across the border. Pray, brief Slaffborn on the brewing conflict and discuss potential contingencies. The frontier settlers must be prepared for aught that might wing its way over our walls. I only hope that such precautions prove unnecessary. Before you leave, might I suggest that you have Tataru accompany you? She has a talent for administration and a firm grasp of the practical challenges we may encounter. Blessing and a curse for real. Like a lot of things in life, right? Like everything in life. Good in some ways, bad in others. Like so many gifts in life. Your favorite part is scam calls? You can just reverse scam call them? Nice, dude. Bro, I had a scammer call me the other day saying that I requested healthcare and would I like to speak to a licensed agent for an individual or a family plan? And I literally told them the truth. I did not request healthcare. I kept repeating that. Eventually, she hung up on me. Pretty good. It's pretty good. It was like, no, I don't want to talk to an agent. I didn't request this. Who requested it? She got so frustrated, she just hung up eventually. It was true. I wasn't even trying to troll her. I was just being honest. So, anywho. We are rather close to Kurthus, aren't we? We'd best see to our own defenses and take stock of our supplies. I'm Tataru. Oh, and we'll also need to have beds and bandages laid out just in case. A good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, Yuna. I've 101 things to discuss with Slaffborn. Hey, what's up, Skel? Welcome to the broadcast. You just caught me in the middle of voice acting there as Tataru.
The little tiny baby. I'm a potato.
Nah, she ain't up that high. That's Papalimo territory. Fun thing is scammers can hang up, but legitimate companies 90% of the time don't allow cold callers to hang up unless explicitly told to. Yeah, dude, because bro, I literally asked her, I was like, who was the one who requested this information? She was like, I don't know, but would you like to talk to a licensed agent? I was like, no, I didn't request this info. And like we kept going in a circle. I appreciate the warning. If war is coming to Kurthus, then the toll must be made ready. I'll increase the number of patrols and lookouts immediately. I'll also see about finding room for an infirmary, as well as temporary housing for victims of the conflict. Ishgard has done well by us in the past, and I would return the favor. But as for rounding up volunteers for the fighting itself, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I will not send my fellow guild members to die on Ishgardian soil, and I am certain headquarters will say the same. There will be no official Adventurers Guild presence at this siege. That said, each adventurer is of course free to do as he or she will. I shall have a word with some of my more capable colleagues on your behalf, and you might try your luck here in Revenant's Toll. I dare say there are a few stout souls about town who will answer your call to arms. So that's what I meant earlier about being trapped by my own voice. Just the way I pronounce certain words, it's difficult to escape the way I naturally pronounce things. That's something that takes work. How's everyone doing? Yo, I'm doing well, man. It's been a good day. It's been a good day. I'm just chilling here. Got the Hearthstone mini set dropping tomorrow. We're gonna do a whole bunch of Hearthstone tomorrow. So I'm getting in some good Final Fantasy tonight. So just chilling, playing some games, man. Got some tea here. So no complaints, no complaints. Just had a birthday a few days ago, which was good. Good hanging out with people here in chat. They were very lovely. They made my birthday a very good birthday, I'll tell you that. Okay, Tataru, let's get started, shall we? We have a town to rouse. So yeah, we're preparing for some kind of war going on here. Doing good, gonna finally get your depressed booty working and try to get monetized on Twitch. Oh God, oh God. Scale, I do not recommend that, brother. Bro, this Twitch thing makes no money. No money, no money. Do not expect any money from Twitch. I would tell you that. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. I wish I could be more positive with your, I wish I could be more optimistic towards you there. But yeah, I did the full-time streamer thing for a while last year. Got up to, I don't know, 40 average viewers at one point. I think I was making $2 an hour. Just to give you an idea. Yeah, it's not worth it for money. Unless you can get 100+ viewers. Then maybe. On average. Just to give you an idea of what you should shoot for. Your only other idea is to learn VTuber rigging. YouTube ends up being a much better place to earn money than Twitch. We could go into it, but I kind of need to play this game here right now. Adventurous frontier hand. So, Ishgard seeks sellswords to bolster its ranks, eh? Though I'm not sure I like the sound of this siege. Those nobles will surely be generous with their rewards. Ah, but I have pledged myself to guard Revenant's toll. Modest work though it is, I am loath to break the terms of my contract. What to do, what to do. Now, this kind of quest, I don't really need to do it out loud. Because it's when you go around town. Like we're doing right now. Look at this person up here. How are we supposed to get up here without chocobo mount? Is there a way to get up here without a chocobo mount? I think the only way you can get up here is with a mount. I mean, we have one, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, the only way to get up here looks to be with a mount. Interesting. I don't see that. Oh. Nope. Nope. Ah. Where in the world is this? Nope, but no steps down. I've never been in. What is this place? There gotta be steps in here then. Bang. Yeah, Scale. I mean, definitely feel free to message me on Discord if you have any questions. Because I tried doing the YouTube thing along with the Twitch thing for a while. Good luck with the VTuber rigging. I don't even know what that means. I know what like the virtual, it's like when you have a little avatar, right? It's basically rocket science. Yeah, Scale, if you ever have any questions, I'd be more than happy to share any of my experiences with you. Yeah. Sell me blade to the Ishgardians. Well, them dragons are a fearsome lot, but I'd slay me fair share if the coin was good. Animating the avatars. Oh, wow. Damn, gotcha, Skell. I've worked for them for... Hang on, 1 second here. I've worked for one of them nights before, you know? Watched me like a bloody hawk, he did. Still, I'd put up with worse than that for a heavy purse. I don't know what voice we gave that guy right there, but... Alright, down we go. Okay, there's a guy right on... Where are they? They're right... Hang on, we'll find them. Rowena's House of Splendors. Oh, there you are. Dark Star. Yo, this guy. What's up, man? My man from Germany. What's up, dude? All right, just for you, Dark Star. I am drinking tea, but I'll whip out the water just for you, man. Yo, what up, dude? Good to see you, man. Yo, I know that you took a little break from streaming because the job and life, you know, sleep schedule, got a little, had to deal with that. T works just as good as Wilder. How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. You came back? I think I saw some notifications on my phone that you popped up live, but I wasn't able to tune in. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that. Volunteer my services in defense of Ishgard? I think not. Yo, Darkstar is the guy I was telling y'all about who mains Monk. He's the Monk guy. Be punching him. Darkstar, I actually just started as a pugilist in this game. My pugilist is like level 10, 12, 14, somewhere in there. Be proud of me. I'm trying to punch people like you. Big punch, about to stream in a bit. Hell yeah, dude. Well, I'm gonna wrap up stream here in about 3 hours. So I'll definitely be happy to raid you, Darkstar. If your stream, it's gonna be 9 p.m. my time. Yeah, Darkstar streams from Germany. So he's very much so a night owl. Lusafi, you gotta give me a little bit of time to get to your message. Dragons claim the lives of every one of my brothers. I do not mean to offer them mine. 'Twas to escape such a fate that I took up the mantle of adventure in the first place. I would sooner die in the pursuit of fortune than huddled behind an icy wall. See you around. Yo, Darkstar, thanks so much for stopping by, man. I really like that guy. He's a good guy. I love hanging out with him. I joined his Discord. He's a good guy. Definitely would consider giving Darkstar a follow, y'all. He has a webcam and a mic. Posture check, right on. And a stretch. Oh, baby. All right. Yeah, if I raid someone, they definitely pretty much need a mic and a webcam. And Darkstar fits both of those categories. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Oh, and the posture check. Oi, righto. Oh. Have a good stream, Darkstar. I'll definitely try and hit you up with a raid. About like 2.5 hours or so. Ooh. All right. I did a decent stretch there. It was decent. All right, I could probably improve my posture a little bit. There we go. Sitting up. Like they taught me in kindergarten here. No slouching. Damn, look at this guy's garb. Look at his little weapon. It's cool. Spare me your talk of glory and fame. I'm not in the habit of volunteering for lost causes. I've survived this long by trusting my instincts, and my instincts tell me to stay well away from Ishgard. Bashing a bunch of PNGs of parts of the avatars together, creating bones and muscle for them to be tied together with. Usually a VTuber artist does the drawing and separating of pieces, and the rigger takes the finished work and does the aforementioned PNG necromancy. Damn, Lusafi. I had no idea such work went into it. Riol. Ishgard sounds like she's in a right mess, but that ain't what I wanted to talk to you about. I need you to cast your mind back to that scuffle with the Empire out by the processing plant. A lad from Little Alamigo by the name of Wilred was there with the Fourth that day, and I want to know if you've seen him since. Have you? No, I have not. Gods damn it, I feared as much. No one's bloody seen him. It's like the ground opened up and swallowed him whole. But that ain't all. Around the time Wilred stopped turning up for duty, them black market weapons went missing from our vault in Uldar. So now, of course, half the Braves suspect the lad of making off with the goods. Folk like to believe our company's a disciplined fighting force, but as you and me both know, it's no more than a motley collection of mercenaries, adventurers, and Grand Company veterans. The only thing as binds us together is some vague oath about fighting for the freedom of all. That and the steady pay. Now, compared to most others in this crew, Wilred's a fresh-faced novice, a bleeding whelp amongst wolves. But the boy's got passion. When he talked about being a guardian of Eorzea, he bloody well meant it. A lad like him wouldn't rob us blind and bugger off like that. He ain't the type. And then, and this is just between you and me, mind, there's the fact that the lad wanted to tell me about something queer he'd noticed in the ledges. Something about the Braves' numbers not adding up. Aye, there's a villain at the end of this trail I've stumbled on, and I'll bet me good eye it ain't young Wilred. Any road, you've got a war to wage, so I'll let you get on. I just thought someone should know. I'll be seeing you, Yuna. It's why a fully rigged avatar from a good creator can be like 5,000 US in the total. Holy mama. Even better ones are around 2 to 3K, but they decide who they work with or are exclusive to VTuber agents. God damn, bro. Dude, that is sick, Lusafi. Meanwhile, here I am. If I see someone with a VTuber avatar, I'm kind of like, no thanks. That's just, dude, I prefer webcam, personally, for streamers. San coming, making his way to the ring. As a muscular 190 pounds. San the man and Tokyo. I don't know. That's the best intro I got for you, Ant. What up, dude? What up, man? Good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday. We're about to defend Ishgard here from the Dravanian threat. There you are, Yuna. So, did you sway any hearts? Yeah, that's fair, Monad. I'm just sharing my preference, which is, I don't really watch, any VTubers. I don't know, something about it just... I prefer webcam. Traditional webcam plus mic. 1 or 2, eh? Well, add it to mine, that makes 3 or 4. Not including Slavborn's friends. We won't have the largest company in the army, but I'd say 1 Revenant's toll veteran is worth a dozen clanking knights at least. I like the human-to-human connection that a webcam provides. The VTube avatar, I just don't feel that connection. Like I'm talking to a dragon. For example, we're gaming with either a webcam or no cam. Yeah. I only got into streams around 2019. Although, I did watch Justin TV. For all my old heads out there. Oh, I've been so caught up with recruiting that I almost forgot. There's been word from Alphino. Apparently, the Alliance leaders are convening in Ul'dah to discuss Ishgard's plight. And they've requested your presence, as usual. Anyway, you'd best make your way to Ul'dah, or you'll be late. Alphino said that he would meet you on the Royal Promenade. Yeah, Twitch used to be, oh my god, the notepad. Twitch used to be Justin TV. That was a long, I mean, this was like this was like around 2010, give or take 2 years. It was nothing like Twitch is now. I literally used Justin TV to just watch hockey. Like the Penguins, they were playing the Detroit Red Wings in the Stanley Cup Finals, and I wanted to watch it. This was still when probably like dial-up was still around, yeah. I mean, dial-up was still around until not that long ago. Good chunk of ARR. Dude, I'm trying to get through this, man. This post-ARR content is filthy long. Just so long. Yo, Antokyo, we suffered a casualty in this game. Minbrida bit the dust. I'm very sad about it. She was amazing. Yeah, dial-up died pretty recently, Lusafi. I still miss AOL Instant Messenger. I grew up with AIM. My apologies for calling you away from your tasks. I had hoped to proceed with these negotiations 1 leader at a time, but it seems my urgent requests for an audience have prompted a gathering of the council. You've got mail. Remember the AOL CDs? I do. Oh, I could turn off Bro, I can turn off. Oh, it's all good, Aunt. Mimbrita, she unfortunately sacrificed herself last night to take out that Ascian. It was pretty epic. By the way, we can turn off the heads-up display very easily by just pressing the square button. Yeah, dude, this is so much better. Needless to say, I felt obliged to attend. The Alliance leaders are already seated within. Let us join them, shall we? Bro, I've played this game for almost 200 hours now, and I can't believe I just found out this button. You find it wild we still had it in service with how much more bloated our web pages are? Oh man, I saw a wonderful screenshot of a Blizzard website back when Diablo 2 was pumping and StarCraft 1 was the shit. So this was like in, I don't know, 1998, 99, 2000.
Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
It was such a pleasure to look at that old website. It scratched the nicest itch in my brain looking at that like 2000 era website. Oh, it was so nice.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Braves' intervention.
Uldar has none.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alphino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Bro, prayer is all you got to offer? Psh, get that shit out of here, he goes.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many.
All right, I love her response there. She is not taking any shit from little man Alphino. Do not presume that you have any knowledge of our every concern. What a good response. Damn.
We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard. Not when our own homes are still under siege.
I mean, she's making good points. She's making very good points. Damn, he looks like a tank.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Teleji Adeleji and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
Not if we take a bat to his skull. What? Did I say that out loud? Teleji Adeleji's gotta go. Could we hire Negan to take him out? Walking Dead style? Too brutal?
The enemy is at their gates and you would cower behind yours?
I can't stand Teleji Adeleji. I really hope he gets what's coming to him. God, the tank himself.
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
This guy's growing on me. Rauban. I'm really liking him more and more as the days go by. Just look at his face. He's such a good... I feel like he's... Now that I know more about him, he seems like such a good dude. Wherever he goes, I will follow. I trust him. I trust him. Yep. Takes a while for me to develop trust like that in a video game character.
A handful of men and no more.
You know, everyone's a traitor until they're proven not to be, right?
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
He's basically just a stoic girl dad. Yo, that's awesome, Lusafi. Would that we would commit more than a token force to this cause, yet there are others to whom you might turn the free companies ever want for work. Made me laugh out loud there,
yes,
Lusafi.
the free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords?
Damn, Alphino is offended. I beg your pardon?
Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
I mean, yeah, but they got their own problems, dude.
My duty is to my country and my people.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of with her.
If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed.
She's making good points.
Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest.
I'm liking her more and more the more she talks. She seems like a great leader. Got everything. She's got it.
If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Damn, yo, I am really liking her. She is not putting up with his shit at all. Like, sit down, boy. Kratos style. Boy.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
Speaking of God of War and Tokyo, I remember we were talking about Ragnarok, God of War Ragnarok being on our backlog. And Tokyo, did you beat God of War? Not the original, but the one right before Ragnarok? Boy. Because I started that one, but I never finished it.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well
Did you beat
during
it, though?
Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again.
Or did you actually complete that one? Because that one, I only got like halfway through that one. And then for whatever reason, I just stopped playing it. I think I switched to Elden Ring. And I never went back to finish God of War.
I wish to propose a redistribution of forces.
Aside from the Valkyrie, I don't even know what that part means, but you beat it then. Nice, dude.
If we entrust the security of Ul'dah to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard.
If we entrust the security of Ul'dah to the Brass Blades, we can dispatch... Okay.
Your Grace?
Uh-oh. What's going on with her? Is she sleeping?
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
The Valkyries were extra hard bosses. It gives you more story. Oh, I did not know that, Ant. Gotcha. I did not know that at all. Perhaps I'm just a boy. Would you recommend going back and finishing that game,
Is her
Ant?
Grace not feeling well?
Was it good enough to finish? So I wasn't really vibing with the first half of that God of War game.
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
Did it get better in the second half, would you say?
Carry on.
Nice, dude. I'll have to go and beat it then. I'll probably do that on stream one day. I mean, I have Ragnarok. It came with my PS5. It would be real shitty to have been gifted, well, to buy Ragnarok with the PS5, and then just never get around to playing it. Play the second, just haven't got around to it yet. Yeah. Dude, there are too many games out there. Not enough time, man. Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems you've been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of inestimable danger. That's a tough word to pronounce right there. Inestimable? But I fear we have been left with little alternative. We cannot well abandon Lord Archifon and Sir Aymeric to their fate. We must abide by the Council's decision, as short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our roles as Eorzea's guardians. And Tokyo, I'm looking forward to your Hollow Knight stream tomorrow. Always a good time. Captain Ilberd, what news? Then the assault is begun? Lord Horse Fondant? Horse Fondant? What? I don't get that meme. I don't know that meme, Monad. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Lord Horse Fondant? I don't know. By the way, listen to this music. Then the assault is begun. We have but this moment concluded our audience with the Alliance leaders. Move our forces into position. Your unit will join House Durandare at the Steel Vigil. Yeah, it is Monad for sure. Or Chiffon. Very difficult. Horse Fondant. Okay, gotcha. They just call him Horse Fondant. Made mistakes and name memes have become a thing, including that Horse Fondant. Okay. I see. Man the cannons alongside the knights and thin the Dravanian horde ere they descend upon Ishgard. I will join you as soon as I'm able. It's like the Benedict Cumberbatch of this patch. Yuna, I would have you and your adventurer allies bolster the defenses at the Steps of Faith. Report first to Sir Marceline at the Gates of Judgment, and he will direct you to where you are needed most. May the gods grant us victory. Alright, let's travel. Or chiffon. An allied perspective. Greg, if you're here, sorry, bro. I had to jump in there and tease you a little bit. What is this? Level 39? You know what that means. I actually really want to do this. If it's level 39, let me jump in here as a paladin, level 41, and beat this guy just for some quick XP. I don't know if it's worth it to chomp an egg. I'll chomp said egg. I'm trying to level up my tanks. So if I see a fate that just makes sense, I just knock it out with the appropriate job. Because there are so many jobs to level up. I have so many jobs to level up, it's insane. I mean, I could literally spend stream after stream after stream just doing dungeons here and leveling up all the jobs. So what I've been doing, for those who are unaware, in my free time, I do the daily roulettes to level my people up. And on stream, I've been trying to get through the main story quest here to unlock some more jobs, which would be wonderful. But easier said than done, man. This post-ARR content is serious. It's the beautiful Lusafi doing the pictomancy thing. Look at you, Lusafi. Appreciate the help. The level sync help. Helping me chop down the tree. On we go. Level 39. We could absolutely do that fate as well. But I'll just keep going with MSQ. Marceline. Let's see, who's this person? Person got a mask on. COVID times. Look at them breathing. You can see their breath. It's pretty cool. Oh, you can see my breath too. Well, that's nice. We're breathing in tandem though. We're synced up, baby. You are the appointed captain of the sellsword contingent. Then welcome. There's no shortage of blade work to be done. As we speak, Dravanian skirmishing parties are harrying positions across the central highlands. I've assigned the Crystal Braves and your fellow adventurers to contain these scattered attacks. And for the present, I would have you join them. This is, of course, merely a precursor to the assault on Ishgard proper. The wily serpents seek to divide and confuse our forces, but we will not be so easily drawn out of position. The Temple Knights will remain on the steps of faith and continue our preparations. When the Horde arrives in force, they shall face a wall of Ishgardian steel. Report back to me once their advanced skirmishers are slain. Eh? Oh, I gotta go here? Where is this? Oh, it's just over here. Okay. I mean, I could see it on the minimap. I did see it on the minimap for anybody. I was like, but where exactly is that? Do we just descend into the abyss here? It's been a tough life. Ray, say goodbye. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. This would be a terrible way to go, by the way. I would not like plummeting. Plummeting, not a fan. Not a fan. Sense a hostile presence. Oh, look at these people. Samurai me, dude. Oh, these guys are ranged? Not really. Dang, that dude got melted, bro. Oh, there are more. More beasts. That's what's for dinner. Beast. Bro, samurai? I know we're highly leveled here. We're level 59, beating up level 50s. They got cooked. Yeah, no wonder I didn't know that square was cinematic mode, because when I typically press square, it brings up my map. Oh, we're going all the way over here now. Hey, what's up, Wastoid? What's up, buddy? You still on the job, Wastoid? Or did you get done for the day? You did get done for the day. You did finish up. Well. Knock these clowns out. Oop. Oh, that was the wrong thing I wanted to do, actually. Oh well. All good. Thank the gods you're here. How's your day at work today, Wastoid? How'd it go, man? Ooh, look at this guy. Big dude. Stands no chance. We're a little bit over-leveled here, so we're gonna slice him up. Anybody want some sliced dragon for dinner? Yum yum. Little Horde commander. Yeah, dude, I've been liking Samurai. Got it up to level 50. It's my DPS of choice. Yo, and Tokyo. I did not get a chance to tell you yet. Dude, I was talking to Chat GPT the other day, and I asked it, hey, what's up, Joe? I asked it for a tier list for Final Fantasy jobs. And it describes Samurai as being a selfish DPS. Meaning, it only exists to deal damage by itself on its own. It's not like a dancer where it allows your team to dish out more damage. I thought that was a very interesting way of describing it. Another thing I learned was how good Ninja is, apparently. Apparently Ninja's pretty good. I had no clue. Well, one thing I took away from the Chat GPT job tier listing was every class, every job is viable. It's a very balanced game. Dude, while we're talking about this though, they mentioned that Scholar requires mastery in order for it to really shine. Most melees, aside from Dragoon, Monk, Reaper, are selfish DPS. Gotcha. Dude, Scholar, and what was the other one? Astrologian, I think, require mastery in order to shine. I remember reading that if you mess up with Astrologian, it's gonna feel terrible. I think that's what I read. It's pretty interesting hearing the analysis. What news, adventurer? You can see Scholar and Astro. What's up, Joe? Good to see you, man. Hope you guys are having a good day. They definitely require more. Yeah, all I have is White Mage. I'm basic right now. What news, adventurer? The reinforcements? Decimated, you say? Dravanian devils, damn their scaly hides. Hold fast to your grief and fury, my lady. We will avenge the deaths of your fellows in the battle to come. The steps of faith. They definitely require more. Yeah, and also Black Mage, apparently. You really gotta know what you're doing to dish out the damage. But I feel like that's the same way with like all these jobs. You just gotta practice them, get more familiar. Ere you commit yourself to the siege, you should know that it is you that... Oh, Jesus. That was not... 3, 6, 9. Ere you commit yourself to the siege, you should know what it is you are tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lie the steps of faith, a great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. Things are going well, Joe. I'm in a state of mourning over the beautiful Minbrita. She was beautiful on the inside and out, and sacrificed herself to knock out that Ascian. Oh, she was wonderful. Dude, what an epic scene it was last night with Minbrita going up against whatever his name was. Minfilia got captured, taken through the rift. We went after her, pulled Minfilia out with the crystal, trapped the Ascian. Oh, dude, it was epic, bro. You got your red mage ruby weapon. I have no idea what that is, Greg, but congratulations, man. I'm glad you were able to get some help doing that. You got to share a picture of it on Discord, Greg. Would you mind doing that so I can pull it up on stream and we can check you out? That was a cool scene. Hell yeah, dude. What's a ruby weapon? Is that a, damn, I don't remember the name of those weapons y'all were talking about. A relic? Is that a relic weapon or something different? More than simply a means to cross the sea of clouds, the bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane wards that form the barrier we call Danafin's Collar. No, but kinda similar, okay. Final Fantasy VII super bosses? Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outermost layer, that thrice-damned witch, Iceheart, stripped the bridge of its protection, and thus are the dragons now able to land unhindered upon the steps of faith. Should the Dravanians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils will be free to swarm within the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harm from coming to those parts of the bridge wherein the wards are sealed. 3 yet remain, and we have dispatched our forces accordingly. I would ask you and your comrades to accompany our defenders at the outermost ward. I should hope that includes us as well, yes? I have no idea what voice to give. whenever it's my favorite character, triple question mark. Oh, it's Thancred. What up, dude? Yo, look at him strolling in. Look at, yo, it's the team. They're all here. The scions of the 7th Dawn. We could not well stand idly by while the Horde threatens the good people of Ishgard. I haven't had to do her voice in forever.
Indeed. To do otherwise would go against all that Master Louis Soir has taught us. As for where we may be of most assistance, I think it prudent we divide into 2 groups. Ida and I will join the rear guard.
Oh, thank God. That voice is tough, man.
Right. If the dragons should reach us, we'll be sure to give them what for.
Thank you, all of you. Pray speak with me again when your preparations are complete, and together we shall stand against the Horde.
Yeah, in Tokyo, it's me. A little bit of Mickey. Have you seen my Minnie? I can't seem to find her, wherever I go.
I trust you are ready then. Good. Come, let us make for the battlefield.
Starting to think she's been unfaithful.
I always make that joke. Poor Mickey, always getting cheated on by Minnie. I need new Mickey content. This used to be a trial, but they removed it. It did feel like it was going to be a trial. I wonder why they removed it. Your item level's been synced to 110. Lucia the Radiant. Yo, this looks sick. This looks awesome. I'm liking this. Bro, this is sick. Just walking right through the flames, baby girl. Come on, I'm trying to target the thing here. Don't be like that, game. Bro, this is sick. Holy jeez. A Horde armored dragon? Yo, this thing is sick. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Bro, I did the same thing by accident twice. Come on, man. Not good samurai work here. I could do better. Joink. Ooh. This trial was absolute ass to handle. There was just a lot to do for some people to do on roulettes. What's going on here? Fall back.
To me.
Dang, look at this. Makes a good instance fight though. Yo, this thing is sick. Do not let it reach the barrier. Man, like I'm gonna let that happen. Come on now. This is what we fight. Damn, this thing is beefy. Bro, even as a samurai, I'm not doing anything to this thing. This is sick. What a cool sequence this is. This is really, really cool. I can't even zoom out, though. That's as zoomed out as I think I can go. Ooh. Nice. Boy, what's that called? True North. I've been using that a lot more. Really, really nice. Uh-oh. Oops, wrong button. Bro, this dude is not really going down. It's useful. Yeah, I remember we were talking about it, and I've been practicing it more. I use it pretty regularly. It's on my left trigger, as you can see. But, regroup? Oh, jeez. Yo, this is wild. I'm going with the... I've changed sides. My turncoat. I'm with the dragons now. Yo, this is definitely one of the coolest scenes yet in this game. Do I head back here? Yeah. Damn, so this used to be a trial? There is a lot going on, isn't there? This is wild. Man, why is it not... Anyway. Damn, there's a... Oh my god. It's hard. Why is this not working, man? It's giving me, like, the worst things to lock onto. Like, can I please just lock onto any enemy here? They're giving me all green people. Like, no. Stop that. Horde Transcendent. They need to make armory bonus apply to fates. What's an armory bonus? Oh shit, he's gonna land right here. You always like that one, but you guess it's a lot for a bunch of randoms. This is gonna be a problem. Yep. Gonna be another problem. Oh, we gained health somehow. Someone healed me. Thanks, team. Oh, what? This barrier's cooked. I mean, there's nothing left to be done here. I'm freaking gutting this dude like a fish. %, bonus XP for kills on any job under a certain amount of levels below your highest. You have level 100, so you think it stays at 100% until 90. Papalimo and Ida got left behind there. They better not die, man. Oops. I don't have AoE anymore. It's all good. Here we go. Look at this big dude. I just realized I haven't been using third eye at all this fight. Greg, I haven't forgotten to check out your ruby weapon. A little busy. A big old dragon up in here. Bro, he's knocking out all the barriers. There's nothing. Imagine doing this as a white mage.
You talking about this voice, Wastoid? A messed up Mickey. Who you calling a messed up Mickey? I'll have you know, Minnie loves me for who I am, goddammit! I've never heard her complain. I got no complaints from her.
Bro, I'm about to die. I'm just pressing buttons right now. Let me focus up here. Yeah, I'm trying to kill him. I'm trying. He's roasting all my people. How does a white mage do this when it doesn't even dish out any damage? You're gonna kill this thing with arrow? I could definitely pump out more damage if I did this a second time. We're so close to killing it, though. One more strike here should do this. Bang! Woo! Oh, Rise did the voice acting for that series? Oh my god, Ant. They scale it. They better, dude. They better, Ant. I was expecting that to be some kind of trial, yeah. Or dungeon or whatever, you know. One of those things. What's up, Wastoid? Good to see you, bro. I know you were here earlier. But, Wastoid, did you do anything good for dinner tonight? Huh, they scale it. Get it? Get it, Ant? Fighting dragons? Ha, good one. The dragons, they are withdrawing. Victory is ours. That's a funny voice to give that guy. That dude's beefy right here. Oh well. What can I say, Ant? You're really on fire. Gonna make some Mexican chicken adobo. Isn't adobo like the seasoning? One of Nidog's greatest champions, slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. But what of you, Nidog? Why did you not join your minions and make of this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter, I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest. But I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm, Nidhogg, and only your death will sate my lance. Yeah, because I know adobo seasoning. Chat requested a badass voice for that guy. What's his name again? Hang on, let me look it up. Chat was talking about it. Estinian? Estinian. Yeah, that guy. The Lancer guy. He's pretty badass. A Filipino chicken adobo? You're making the Mexican version, eh? Estinian. Cool guy. You're a cool guy. Yuna! The dragons are routed! Lest you wonder, the fighting at the Steel Vigil was also fierce, but my crystal braves were not found wanting. Sir Aymeric. Commander Levayer, Yuna, true to your word, you arrived to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Though I would stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons are fled, and they are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray let us meet anon, that I might express my thanks with the proper courtesy. He looks regal as hell. What's up, team? I love the team. They're great. Oh, look at this. Look at this awesome camera right here. We have indeed achieved a victory of singular importance. Thought that said impotence at first. With the Dravanian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. And mayhap equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world. Excuse me, but I am confident that the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against dragons and primals, the Ascians and the Empire, but step by unfaltering step, we march ever nearer to our goal. And, as ever, the journey is made with you in the van. In the van. Is that short for Vanguard? Because I don't think they have vans here. The victory you have won this day gives us greater hope for the morrow. 'Tis a hope that shall sustain us in the days to come, and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend, and I, for one, would take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. I wish Minbrida were here. The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Ilbert back to Ul'dah and reassign those braves whose squads suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stones. Pray return to Revenant's Toll and share your tale with Minfilia in person. Give me 1 second here. Damn, I still have cottage cheese here, bro. Goddamn, never finished it. We will see to Thane-cred. We will see to informing the other nations of what took place here. Do be sure to give our regards to Minfilia. Yeah, dude, I got some cottage cheese here with strawberries. So it was on sale at the supermarket. It's actually pretty good. I do not like cottage cheese by itself. But the fruit topping makes it edible. Thanks for reminding me, Greg. Check out your weapon. It's this guy? Oh, it's the sword. I was seeing this thing up here. Nice, man. It's like a Captain Hook style. Bro, you're back to being a tater? You transformed yourself again, Greg? Oh, they go together. Gotcha. It's both of them. You're a tater again. Nice, man. All is well with the world. Balance has been restored to the Force. By the way, what sounds disgusting, but is actually really good. The potato is back. Jack. You got it, Ant. What about you, Antokyo? What did you have for dinner tonight? Anything good? Care to share with the class? Yuna, welcome back. Alphino sent word of the siege, and of course, of the role you played in ending it. Oh, tacos? What'd you put in your what kind of tacos were they? Hard shell or soft shell? Yeah, I don't mess with pears, Greg. No way. No way, dude. I don't do pears, bro. That's one of the rare foods on Earth I don't go near. Dreadful things. Your deeds never cease to amaze me, Yuna. Thank you. Yeah, me too, dude. Soft tacos are the way to go, bro. Hard tacos can go to hell. Hard tacos, I'd rather eat dust. Freaking break. The taco shell breaks, stabs you in the top of your mouth. Bro, I don't want that when I'm eating a taco. Okay, waste. You like getting stabbed in your mouth by the taco shell? Okay. Good for you, bro. I'm not digging that. You must be weary, Yuna, and now may very well be your only chance to... Antecedent! Tataru. What does Tataru want here? All this voice acting, man. Oh, Tataru gave me a little wave. You don't like hard tacos because they're either stab you or get soggy and gross. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. Wastoid's probably going to say, yeah, man, but you haven't had my hard tacos. Bet you that's what he's thinking. A messenger from Ul'dah arrived with a missive for you. That does happen. By the way, I'm joking. I will absolutely eat hard tacos, but I just don't like it when they stab me. I mean, dude, you think I'm gonna turn down tacos? Dude, tacos of any kind, give it to me. Although if they have tuna fish in them, is that a thing? Tuna fish tacos? I'd rather not. As long as the tacos don't have tuna fish, then we're good. The royal seal, curious indeed. Nice, Greg. Yeah, any flour tortillas sound good. Tuna tacos are your favorite? Nice. Nice, Monad. Last time I had tuna fish, I got sick. It depends, chat. Like, fish tacos sound good, but when you specify tuna fish, I'm reminded of when I got sick to my stomach off of tuna fish last time. I'd rather not have tuna fish. Bad memory there. On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul'Namo invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Ul'dah in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. It would seem we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege. Excuse me. You for your valiant efforts as commander of the adventurers contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. When you get iffy from a certain food, it's hard to recover from trauma, but after a certain age, that's mainly any food, so you just rather eat, goddamn. So I'll tell you this, chat. I once made a dish in a pot with, it was a mixture of pasta with tuna fish and maybe something else. And I got sick. I threw up, right? And I was feeling better. I had company over. I was in the shower to feel better. And I felt better. I recovered, right? and I was ready to go hang out with my friends. I went downstairs to that pot on the stove to clean it, and I smelled the tuna fish again. Got sick again, just from the smell. So ever since then, I'd just rather not. Technically, this tuna fish was also from a can, so I do understand you could have better quality, right? But seafood I love. Fish, fantastic. Seafood in general is one of my favorite food groups in the world, so. It would seem we are to be transition back to the game. You did have fish tacos in San Diego and they were bomb. Oh, I bet, dude. Yeah, going out to get tacos, bro, fish will be delicious. It would seem we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege, but like shrimp tacos, give it to me, bro. You for your valiant efforts as commander of the adventurers contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place at such a celebration. Canned stuff also varies a lot depending on country. We have tourists that come on purpose to Portugal to buy the quality canned fish. It's a renowned industry there. That sounds awesome, Monad. Firecracker shrimp tacos. Oh, god damn, Greg. Bro. Imagine how good those are. Holy jeez. Yeah, dude. Amazing. All three refused to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many of whom perished ere the siege began. Are they truly so brazen as to seek to share in the glory of your triumph? Wastoid, very appropriate emote there. But mayhap they simply seek a pretext to meet with the Ishgardians while the mood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press for Ishgard's return to the Eorzean Alliance. Gluten-free cinnamon mini cakes to try them, and they're actually really good. Nice. Yeah, any kind of cinnamon rolls? Hell yeah. Sign me up for those cinnamon swirl buns, whatever. Oh, they sound delicious. Yeah, I bet those are good, Monad. Hell yeah. We have scarce had time to mourn Minbrida, and I, for one, am in no mood to carouse. But I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. Yeah, cinnamon's really good. Hell yeah, Monad. On desserts. Though you were promised rest, I fear I must insist that you also attend. It would be a strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Pray content yourself with the thought that such occasions may bring about momentous change, and this without recourse to bloodshed. Tataru, if you would do me the favor of contacting the rest of the Scions. Of course, Antecedent. And please, let me know if there's anything else I can do. Poor Tataru, getting worked to death. Yeah, cinnamon's good. I used to put in oatmeal sometimes for like something homemade. I don't really use it much though. Curious, I've never known Tataru to sigh at such requests. Could aught be amiss? Quest accepted. All these different voices, man. I don't even know which voice is mine anymore. I definitely can't talk like Papa Limo for long.
The voice is very tiring. Difficult to maintain.
You'll run out of voices for this game recurrently. There are way too many characters. Yeah, but you gotta reuse some of them. You just gotta reuse some, you know what I mean, Jellybean? I am Minfilia, very friendly. This used to also be my voice, very similar to Alphino. They were like the same voice. I had to change Alphino slightly. Yeah, Ant. Hell yeah, man. Nothing wrong with reusing. So what do we do for Flamine? Tataru? I believe she just stepped outside. Now that I think on it, she did seem rather preoccupied. Monad, you would not have been happy if you heard the voice I gave Sir Amaric for a period of time. I made him sound like this for a little bit, but then I thought he deserves better than this kind of voice for someone who looks so regal. Yeah, I could not do that for long to him. Even I realized I was doing a no-no. I was like, no, Amaric really does not deserve that voice. Monad would have been mad. Have been like, Rise, how dare you? How dare you give my husband that voice? Search for Tataru. There's Tataru. Koharu. Getting mad is so much trouble though. It takes too much. I completely agree, Monad. I'm with you. I'm so with you. It's like so not worth it. Although I will tell you, poor San Antokyo has some backseaters in chat. Only when he plays Hollow Knight, they just pop up on the YouTube side. Oh my god. Oh my god, do I want to jump through the computer and do terrible things to these backseaters. Oh my god. Meanwhile, Antokyo, like an absolute angel, treating them with the utmost patience and respect. I'm like, bro, this dude is on another level. Like, I'm like, bro, I really need to reflect. Because Antokyo's like handling them so well, so easily. Meanwhile, I'm losing my shit over here. And I don't say anything, Ant, in your chat. When they pop up doing the stupid yapping that they do, bro, I keep my mouth shut. Because I do not want to bring my attitude into your chat. Nope. Nope. One of the streamers you watch for a few years is a Hollow Knight speedrunner and former world recordist. She's also a woman. The level of stuff you've seen on her stream, woo-wee. Hollow Knight is one of them games. Yeah, but see, I did Hollow Knight on Twitch, and I didn't really encounter any backseating. And Tokyo, unfortunately, God, he doesn't deserve it. He hits a lot of these backseaters that come up from the YouTube side, not the Twitch side. And I'm like doing my cross over here. Like, oh, thank the Lord I don't do YouTube, apparently. I don't know what it is, man. These people, bro. It's like, yo, why don't you just play your own game, okay? Let this man play the game on his own. Like, I'm sorry. I'm very sensitive to that because it's like, bro, how disrespectful is that to think that this streamer doesn't have a brain? Like, isn't gonna... Yo, Antokyo, hang on a second while we're talking about this. You know what Antokyo does a great job of doing? He says, you know, I like to get lost in Metroidvania games. That is such a good response to these people. He, like, just tells them right away, like, yo, you know, trust me, I got this. I like to get lost in Metroidvania. You don't have to backseat me. And it's like, bro, what a good response. My God. Yeah, if Antokyo, I got a world. I was not joking the other day when I said I have a world of respect for your patience level dealing with those people in chat. You do such an amazing job. May not know this, but people of color and women usually are more targeted by backseaters. They do that on purpose because people do be people. I'll tell you this, Monad, one thing I have learned from observing other people's chats, specifically Brigidus, who is a lady, I do not have to put up with certain comments that she does. I see comments come in her chat, and I'm like, bro, I am so fortunate I don't have to put up with this shit. Like, people coming in and just, like, judging her appearance, pretty much. That shit would piss me off. So, like, I don't know. I feel so bad for her. But, like, she handles it so well. So... that word privilege, man, I swear to Lord, you know? Some people really do have extra challenges in life. You kind of just auto-brush it off. Ah, man. Man. When you started Witcher 3, was the same thing? Dear Lord. That's terrible. We could talk about this forever. We could talk about this forever because it bothers me. And so in Antokyo stream, I gotta like purposefully shut my mouth so I don't turn his chat into these two people going back and forth, you know? Oh, you're playing in normal difficulty? Such a woman thing to do. I would insta-ban. I would insta-ban Monad. Without a second thought. I'd be like, you want to get that? You would take that sexism somewhere far away from me. No one should have to go through it. Yeah, when I see it, I really do feel like fortunate that like I don't have to put up with a lot of that shit, you know? Yeah, Monad, because if someone has like such low, I don't want to say low class. I don't want to say that, but that is how I feel. Like if they have such little decency, how about that? Little human, like it's just be decent. Like common decency. Exactly, Monad. Do you really want someone like that spewing that kind of toxic shit in your community? You're preaching to the choir there. I don't want to judge them, though, and be like, yo, they're low class. But I will say they should display more common, just human decency to other people. Yeah, this is a hot button topic for me. Let me get back to the game, chat. We could talk about this forever. But yeah, world of respect for Antokyo, the way he deals with these schmucks. Anyway. And that was a little vent. That was a little vent. Yeah, and I gotta be more like you, bro. I'm taking notes. Yo, hang on. What's the wonderful Antokyo? Yo, he has such good emotes. It's this one. Where is it? Here it is. This is one of my favorite ones. Noted. Anything from us? It shouldn't be hard to, I don't know, coexist and be exactly, Monad. Is that really so much to ask for? Exactly. Gus. Look at me, Hector. All right, let me get back to the game here. That was a little spiciness we dropped in chat right there. What can I say? I am a human. I do have emotions. It is true. Also, I'm Greek, by the way, for those who don't know. Very passionate person am I. All right. Oh, I'm Tataru. Now I gotta use this voice. After that topic of conversation. I'm Tataru. Transition. Oh, Yuna, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing, really. Well, it's not nothing exactly. I've just had a whole lot of backseaters in my chat, and I just want to backslap all of them. But it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. And that's why I should probably talk. All right. Hang on now. Gotta find my Tataru voice. Gotta get into this character here. Okay. All right. Sorry, I got the giggles right now. All right. Tataru. And that's why I should probably talk to Minfilia before things get any worse. You always know what to say, Yuna. I'm glad we had this little chat. Bro, I didn't say anything in this chat. I literally just came here to listen to you, and you said 2 sentences to me. You're welcome, Tataru. She needed a shoulder. She just needed someone to listen to her, that's all. You mean she didn't need unsolicited advice? Because if so, I'll be sure to ask the backseaters to show up. I love me some unsolicited advice. Okay, I'm done. I gotta turn the page. Again, we could talk about that all day long. Gotta play the game a little bit here. Uh-oh, Tataru came to share her beef. She prefers beef tacos. Okay, anyway. Boy, I turned into a real silly mood all of a sudden. That's funny. Minfilia. Yes, Tataru. You have my undivided attention. I've been hesitant to broach the subject, what with all the recent excitement, but Yuna made me realize that there's no time like the present, and time is what I'm here to ask you for. Minfilia, I am not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, then you have certainly earned the rest. But I suspect that laying... Whoop, 3, 6, 9. but I suspect that lying abed is far from your intent. God, Tataru is adorable. Look at that smile. She's so cute. A little plushy Tataru would be pretty dank. Look at that adorable hat. Is she the most adorable character we've met yet? I think so. Had to toss on the Flyers jersey hoodie. I don't even know if they're playing today. I felt like putting on the jersey. Cheers, Wastewood. You know me too well, Antecedent. There is, in fact, something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the adventurers and the Crystal Braves, the Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Even Hoary Boulder and Kultene have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for competent workers. She wants a raise? And so it seems only right that I too should acquire the power to defend myself and others, more importantly. When I return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard. Really, Wastoid? I didn't know you did the shaved head thing. I was doing that for a while, but you know, with the whole rise of Nazis in America now, I'm kind of like, nah, it's probably not the look.
Hoary Boulder. That's the first time I've almost been knocked to the ground by a Lalafell. I've never seen Miss Tataru so determined. Has aught befell with which I might help, Antecedent?
Boy, I gotta go from that voice to Minfilia. Dog. Wait, hang on. Minfilia. Not at present, thank you. Was there something you would ask of me?
Oh, yes. Pray excuse my distraction. An adventurer who was to join us for escort duty was injured while out on patrol, and I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer, of the capable kind, of course, be assigned to our party.
Very well. I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I am able.
My thanks, Antecedent. I take my leave of you.
Should give him the Papalimo voice.
Thank you, Antecedent. I take my leave of you.
We gave Ida a really dark voice, a really deep voice once upon a time.
Poor beautiful Ida. We gave her the deepest voice. The power to defend oneself. Tataru has ever been full of surprises. Now that I think on it, I do recall Urianger mentioning that she had developed an interest in Arcanima. Mayhap she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanists Guild in Limsa Lominsa. Yes, that'll be the way of it. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see that all is well? It is doubtless unwarranted, but surely I am not alone in my concern for her safety. By the way, for anybody paying attention, the other day, well, paying attention to one thing in particular, when I switched to Arcanist the other day in here, if anybody happened to see that day, bro, I switched to Arcanist and I looked at my hotbar. It looked like a foreign language that I had never seen before. So the other day, I hopped on Arcanist and I redid the hotbar. I looked through all the skills, got better reacquainted with it, and I feel much better on Arcanist now. Why am I bringing that up? Because we were just talking about the Arcanist Guild in this game here. And that's my story. Thus concludes my TED Talk. Minfilia. I wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish Hoary Boulder with a capable adventurer? Well, I am sorry to say that I have as yet been unable to do so. Now, I realize that you are rather more than a capable adventurer, and that escort duty is frankly beneath a woman of your talents, but I have no one else to turn to at present. Might you be willing to forego rest and assist us in this matter? You always pronounce it Arcanist? I can't. It sounds, I don't like the sound of that. I think it comes from the word arcane, for arcane magic. So I stick with Arcanist. Arcanist? That, I mean, dude, it's like tomato, though. Whatever you feel comfortable with at the end of the day. I'm not gonna judge you. Because, bro, there are so many pronunciations in this game in particular that are, like, bro, it's impossible to pronounce everything the quote-unquote right way. It's like, sometimes you just gotta pronounce it however you want to pronounce it. So, you have the freedom to choose. Arcanist? Yeah, some people call it, see, I call another word machinist. Other people call it machinist. It's like, I'm not gonna correct people, even though I actually know that one actually is machinist. Or astrologian. I've heard people mispronounce that. It's like, bro, I'm not gonna be that guy who hops in and corrects people on pronunciation. Not gonna be that guy. And there's so many names in this game that are brutal to pronounce. Like, bro, I don't have any clue how to pronounce so much stuff in this game. It is what it is, you know? Now, it seems only fair that I explain the import of the task in question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea, there's another word right here. Is it etheric? Oh, no, I know, wait, I know you were just sharing your own pronunciation. No, I get that. You're just sharing your own. Like, there's another word. I pronounce this etheric, but I've heard it pronounced in this game aetheric once. But chat told me it was etheric, and that's how I choose to say it, but that's what I mean. Like, at the end of the day, people are going to pronounce things the way confirmed along E. Yeah, but I've heard a voice actor in this game only once pronounce it aetheric. All the other times, I've heard them pronounce it etheric. So we're talking like 99.9% to 0.1. So I always go with etheric, yeah. But the first time I saw that, I was like, bro, I don't know how to pronounce that. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea, taking etheric readings that we might better understand the impact of primal summonings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure our employees' safety, and so we ask the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. Now, I will say, if someone is mispronouncing something so bad that I don't want them to sound foolish, then I will consider offering a pronunciation. But it has to be a word that they're mispronouncing in such a way. It has to be a basic word. Only then will I be that guy, and I'll be like, bro, you might not want to pronounce it like that. I can't think of a good example, but very, very rarely will I actually correct someone's pronunciation. I don't ever want to be that guy. It's annoying. Like, bro, let me live. Pronounce things the way I want to, damn it. Minfilia. By the way, Wastoid, when you said you always pronounced it, I thought you were going to talk about Hoary Boulder here. I thought you were going to give an alternate pronunciation to Hoary. Because I don't know how to pronounce that, by the way. This is a good example. Does anybody know how to pronounce Hoary? Hoari? Could it be Hoari? You have a friend that thought it was omnipotent because Eminem rhymed it that way. You felt the need to correct that? Yeah, Greg. That's an excellent example because it's omnipotent, right? Hoari. I don't like calling him Hoary. I'd rather call him Harry Boulder. And cool today, we're to act as two such escorts, as was a third adventurer. Alas, due to injury, said adventurer is not presently fit for duty, hence my need to impose upon your goodwill. You truly are a pillar of strength, Yuna. Hoary Boulder will share with you the details of your task. He should be waiting for you outside. Be safe. Yeah, so I'm also a huge nerd in that a lot of times I strive to pronounce things. I like learning pronunciations, really. My dad was the same way. Thanks a lot, Dad.
Yuna, is it true that you agreed to lend us a hand? Yes I did. That's me. Huzzah! What did I tell you, Kultane? Our misfortune has become a blessing. An opportunity to serve alongside the Warrior of Light herself.
Need I remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route?
True, true. But our mission is the same. Separated by malms we may be, but in spirit we shall be together.
If such thoughts bring you joy, you are welcome to think them. What a great response. If such pronunciations are to your fancy, I hope you enjoy them. To more practical concerns, Yuna, we would have you attend to the scholar charged with surveying the South Shroud.
He is waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need do is follow the man. He will determine the most appropriate locations to take his readings. In spirit, Yuna, in spirit we shall be together every step of the way.
This guy always with his cheerleading dances. Quite the cheerleader. Should give him the Papa Limo voice.
In spirit, Yuna.
Where are we going?
The Black Shroud.
Camp Tranquil, off we go. I'm actually able tonight somehow to tap into that really low register of talking. Sometimes it doesn't sound... sometimes I don't like the way it sounds. Tonight, I'm actually pretty pleased with the deep voice. Pretty good tonight. Unsettled Scholar. Oh boy, I'm pretty unsettled. At last, the Scion's woman deigns to grace me with her presence. A pity that we have no time for pleasantries. Our first destination is Isamhar. Come, we're late enough as it is. Where are we going? Quarry Mill. The Mill of Quarries. Oh, we're down here. We need to go north. And Tokyo, you have no idea how to pronounce Hori Boulder? Understandable. Thought you were supposed to know everything though, Ant. Level 24. I don't feel like doing fates right now with baby characters. Let's keep doing MSQ. I am so unsettled. Yes, this location should suffice. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I will require but a moment to take the necessary measurements. I trust I need not explain that my work can suffer no interruptions. Then please, stand at an appropriate distance and keep watch for wild beasts. I'm seeing a wild beast right here. You wish fates were worth doing? Oh, I think they absolutely are worth doing. Have you heard my strategy, Greg? As I traverse the map, like if I hit this level 32 fate, if I find it, what I do is I switch to probably my warrior job, level 37, or ninja, 35, and I just knock out that fate. Like if it's on the way. It's just extra XP for very little time. And then because they're like the leveling roulette. Like you can only do it once per day, you know? It's a good strat. You just want to be able to grind them and get massive XP. Yeah, but once you do get, let's take your idea and run with it. If you're able to gain too much XP too quickly, then you get all your jobs to level 100 and it becomes trivial. Then everyone gets their jobs to level 100 and it becomes no big deal. And for me personally, once I get my jobs to level 100, I don't know how much I'm gonna want to play this game, to be perfectly frank. I love the leveling. Once I actually get to the end of the leveling, I'll see. But that's my favorite part of the game, is leveling up. So I kind of like how tough it is to level up. I really like how tough it is to level up. Keeps me engaged longer. It makes it more impressive too, as well, to say, yeah, I got this job to level 100. It's like, damn. The new max will be 110 probably. Have they been increasing the max level? it hasn't always been 100 then, huh? That seems like a silly question. That seems obvious now that I ask that. I wonder what the history of the level cap has been. It increases by 10 levels every expansion? I did not know this. Well, that is music to my ears. Because as I said, the leveling up is one of my favorite things about this game. I see we have both completed our respective tasks. A satisfactory outcome. Though, if I could make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch your foes more quietly in future. I do not like to pick fault, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. Now then, Snake Malt awaits. Shall we? Yeah, that is music to my ears, chat. Thank you for letting me know. Because I was definitely a little worried. I was like, jeez, when I get to level 100, what's there to do besides story? Which is good. The story's good. I like the characters. I like the world. I like the story. But I really like the leveling up. I'm a Pokemon fan. Of course I like leveling up. Guild Wars 2 is the only MMO you know of that doesn't add levels every expansion. Right about here. Yes. As before, I would ask that you keep an eye out for dangerous beasts as I work. Oh, destination here. You got lots of content to do if you want to keep going at max. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, and see, I don't know what it looks like. Ant Tokyo, this is one thing I wonder. Is like, bro, why does Ant Tokyo keep playing this game? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there must be stuff for him to keep doing. So it's a thought I have, like, there's so much to do. Yeah, that's the thing, is I don't know what it looks like. I know Ant Tokyo is doing raids. Like these extreme trials, raids, you know, Monster Hunter this. There's tons of stuff to do, Sif Yusuf. Fascinating. These readings are not at all what I expected. Though perhaps that should come as no surprise. Savage, Unreal, Ultimate Raids. Now, why would anyone bother doing them? The rewards better be good. Because if you're not leveling up, they gotta make the rewards something. Though perhaps that should come as no surprise, I am not given to superstition, but there is a queer, almost blasphemous air hereabouts. Let us quit this place and return to Roots Lake. We have one more site to survey. Unique gear, mount, or just for the challenge? In the long run, glams and mounts. That worries me. Because cosmetics are... I really don't give a damn about cosmetics in games. For now. Things change. People change over time. Don't want to lock myself into a box, you know what I mean? Want to keep myself open to new experiences. Maybe, certain glams, you go for. Certain mounts you go for. I don't feel any desire, though, to go out of my way to get glams or mounts in this game. Although, I am extremely happy with the way my character looks, I will say that. As before, my guardian, pray leave me to my task and ensure our safety. The lost city of Amdapur? Huh? They're making me do this? How long is this gonna take? I've done this before. How long does it take? Oh, geez, that takes no time at all. What's that? Oh, I was just saying, we were talking about why bother doing Savage, Unreal, and Ultimate raids. And chat responded by saying, unique gear, mounts, just for the challenge. And my response is just that at this point in time in my life, I don't really have any urge to go out of my way to work for glams or mounts. I like the leveling up in this game. The idea of getting all jobs to 100. But I was saying how I don't really want to constrain myself, put myself in a box that, you know, that's how I feel for now. But who knows how I'll feel tomorrow. And I was saying I really do like the way my character looks in this game. The glamour, the costume that she has on right now, the outfit. The problem is I've played so much Diablo that the whole cosmetic thing is just noise to me at this point. Might change your mind. Exactly, Greg. You like challenges or super bosses, so you look at them in that context. Yeah, the challenge, I absolutely, Ant. Absolutely. Especially if it's a game you love. Like, it kind of has to be a game you love, right? Like, for me, it would be Final Fantasy X that I would work towards beating the super bosses, which I've never done in 10. Give me a second, Greg. I've done this map, which is nice. Let me, hang on. A little bit, oh man, this guy's dying. I used Benediction for no reason there. Excuse me while I hit them with Holy. Yeah, this tank bit off a lot here. That's a lot of stun. Bro, this tank owes me. This tank absolutely owes me for keeping him alive like this. Still gonna die. Okay, this was good healing. This was very good healing. He really challenged me. This tank really challenged me, I gotta say. Bro, I went through all my mana there. I never go through all my mana. You're not a fan of the challenge at the moment, so you're just leveling and going for glams. Well, if you were working with a team, Greg, I think you would be just fine with beating said challenge. But whether or not you give a damn to you know, learn and improve and coordinate with a team, that's only you can prevent forest fires, you know? But having a team that you can roll with, that, you know, you're coordinated on voice chat, for example, makes such a huge difference. Like Greg, I hope one day that I might call upon you, sir, to be my teammate.
Papa Limo wants you!
You'd probably enjoy it if you had people to team up and actually get in VC. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, doing it with random seems dreadful. If it's a challenge, you know? Exactly, Greg. I'm with you there. I'm so with you, dude. If it was a single-player game, then it would be different. Like I was saying, Final Fantasy X. Like a game you love. That you're like, yeah, I want to do everything. Explore every nook and cranny. Cranny me, dude. Excuse me while I throw stones at this guy. I remember to hit the maw to release our friend. Pollen. That's what that is? Greg, you said, did you go for a walk today? Hell yeah, dude. Nice, man. You couldn't feel your face when you got back, though? Bro, that is some funny shit. My man needs a scarf and a neck warmer. It's funny, man. I couldn't feel my face. Feeling your face is overrated. What is this guy doing? This guy's taking so much heat. Keeping him alive, though. Feels good, man. I am a healer, after all. Don't want my boy to die here. No death on my watch. Man, even I'm impressed with my healing this round. This has been a very good round from this healer. Good job, me. Certainly much improved over what I once was in this game. Only I kill the ads, says Phoenix, okay? Yeah, like, I've been extremely worried that my tank is gonna die multiple times this run. So keeping him alive feels good, man. Need to get over your nerves and level your sage. Well, whenever you feel like it. You know, if you're not feeling it, then maybe do it another time. If it doesn't seem fun to you, then the time isn't right. It's not going anywhere. I know you mentioned that you didn't have the greatest of days as well. You're always just nervous you'll mess up. Yeah, it's part of learning though, right? You gotta tell yourself you will mess up and it'll be okay. You can only learn through experimenting, right? Experimenting is definitely part of learning. Also, I have to tell you, this game is filled with friendly, understanding people. So there have been a lot of times where I've perhaps done some foolish things in this game, and chat has been they've just told me like, yo, Samurai, you're doing no damage, you gotta kill X, Y, and Z. I was like, oh, I had no clue. It was on Lord Ramu, that fight. There's a time where he goes invulnerable. I was like, bro, I had no clue. It's my first time fighting this guy. So like I'm saying, man, the people in this game are so helpful. Like even random people is my point. Like they've never been mean, ever. I've actually never seen a single nasty comment in chat. I'm sure it happens. Because people are people, right? But, dude, I've played this game almost 200 hours. To have never seen a single nasty comment in any of the dungeons I've done, for example. Bro, the one time I said something like, yo, you know, I'm sorry, I don't know how to tank. And someone said, yeah, you're also a sprout in a leveling roulette. It's to be expected. And it was like, bro, that is so understanding of you to know that I'm a sprout and to say, you know, we expect people in a leveling roulette to maybe not know what they're doing. It's like, bro, that is so helpful to hear. Like, because they were right. Like, bro, I'm like trying to learn this. People are more patient with sprouts. Joe could send a screenshot that would shock me. I don't know about that. Dude, I play Hearthstone, Joe. We have an insane number of the nastiest people who just say KMS or KYS, you know? Dude, Hearthstone is filled with toxic ass people. Yeah, I saw him in that chat too, Waystoid. And you know what? It sucks that he had to be such a dick. Because he has a very funny sense of humor. Oh shit, I forgot to see. I thought he was very funny, but the way when he deserved the ban, it was, I don't regret it at all. He absolutely deserved the ban. But I used to get along with him, you know? But he deserved it. He would, like I told him, you know, he was pushing the envelope way too much. And then the final straw was he made it easy for me. I mean, talking about violating people's rights, like, bro, you gotta go. Being joyful about violating people's rights, I was like, yeah, no, that gotta go. Gotta go. I like it when they make it easy for me. You know, you know what's annoying is when the chatter is far more subtle about it. We're dead. Okay. All right, gotta wait till this casting goes halfway. All right, it's halfway. I hate this one with the stupid doors. This is one of my least favorite final bosses. Oh no, I'm just not. The doors are tough, man. Hockey spoiler? I mean, dude, I'm not watching any hockey. What's going on, bro? I'm not gonna watch much hockey tonight. I'm going to Flyers. Oh, they are playing tonight. Who are they playing? Oh yeah, the Lightning, dude. They stomped us so hard the other night. Yeah, it's like a back-to-back or something, right? Something like that. Or a home at home. Yeah, I saw it was, what, 3-1 the other day going into the third period? Something like that. Then the game ended up 7-2. I was like, jeez. Give it to the tank. They're still very fun to watch though this year. I got a couple commendations. Yeah, healers get tons of commendations. It's insane. Wait a second. I wasn't even supposed to do that dungeon right there. Bro. I wasn't even supposed to do that dungeon. My destination was right here the whole time. That's funny. I thought it was the entrance there. So we did that for no real reason, but we leveled up. Hey. That's so funny. Yeah, that's so funny. I even said, I was like, wait a second. I've done this before. Damn, they really do scale, don't they? They really do scale. And Tokyo was right. And Tokyo was right. Bro, this white mage can actually kill level 50 things. This is cool. He was not lying. Yeah, well, we got practice. Doing the doors. Yeah, what I was gonna say is after stream is over, I'm gonna probably grab a little bit of food. Some soup. Go watch some football. And probably do my daily roulettes here in this game. This data should prove invaluable to... Sniff. I can't do a sniff right now. You gods, what is that stench? Did you slaughter a creep of adamantises while my back was turned? Quickly now, to Camp Tranquil. I will not have my clothing reeking of blood and offal. Well, we have been doing a lot of main story quests. So, it's fine to do a little dungeon there. Get some action up in here. I mean, the main story quest does provide action, but a lot of chatter, you know, a lot of voice acting. By the way, the stream, planning on wrapping up in about 45 minutes. Streams go by really quick, man. Give me 1 second, I want to try this tea here. Perfect. All right. Huh. You chose to paddle in the Ichor? Is that how you pronounce that? Ichor? Ichor? Probably Ichor. 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 It's Ichor. Oh. You chose to paddle in the Ichor a while longer, I take it. No matter. I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a cursory analysis of my data. It would appear that there has been a measurable decrease in Eorzea's ambient ether concentration since the calamity. However, this data is far from conclusive. We must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment. Yeah, big oops there, Wastoid, yeah. The youth are fun? Yeah, absolutely, dude. I've had such a good time watching them last year and this year. For our next survey, I would have you escort me to Earth's fount. The ambient ether concentrations there are so high that crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, anomalous fluctuations should be much easier to detect. Brilliant, yes? No, don't bother answering. That was rhetorical. Now, come along. Jeez, this guy. This guy up in here. Up in here. The Utes. You got it, man. It's a good hockey team. They'll probably make the playoffs this year, as we were talking about it. We were talking about that the other day. I think you were saying, Wastoid, we don't want to make the playoffs this year. Get a good draft pick instead, but... yeah, they're playing well under the new coach. I like Talkit. You'd prefer not to. Nope, there goes the doggy. Hang on. Let me take out the Beagle Cam. He seems to be... oh, you know, I probably should take him out to go pee real quick. I know he needs to go. You should be more familiar with the procedure by now. Pray find a suitable position from which to keep watch while I take measurements. Yeah, chat, let me just take the dog out just for one... it's just gonna take 1 minute. Taking dog to bathroom. Alrighty. He has beagle steps. That didn't take long. It doesn't. When he needs to, you know, I haven't taken him outside in like 5 hours, so he goes pretty quick. You know what I mean? What are we doing here? There's a destination here. Okay. Standing watch. Yeah, no doggy up here right now. He's all gone. He's downstairs hanging out with the roommate. Oh, we got a little cutscene here. All right. Yes, yes, quite high, yet still markedly lower than the historical measurements taken near the end of the 6th astral era. Your dog was the same who would run down the steps then come back to the house? Yeah, it's exactly what mine just did, yep. I don't even need to put him on a leash. Just goes out front, does his business, and comes right back in. Could the presence of a primal account for the difference? Or is there something else? Something else. Now, when he was younger, I did not trust him to do that. But as the years have gone by, I definitely trust him more now. Something else. Uh-oh. Scion! Scion, come here! I need you! What's happening? Oh, Jesus. Oh, no! It's this dude. Fear not. Oh, shit. What was his name? Riol?
Fear not, my friends. Help has arrived.
There you are, Yuna. Hori and I were worried when you and your charge failed to return at the appointed hour. Gutted like a hog, but not by one, no. These wounds were made with a blade. Doesn't look like he put up much of a fight either. Nary a mark on... Oh shit, it says Hori. I'm not gonna do it again.
Nary a mark on his sword or his shield.
I've heard nothing of any Crystal Brave operations in this area. What cause had Wilred to come here? Oh, that's Wilred? Shit. That's the dude who went missing. Damn. What should we... Oh, this is the scholar. Unsettled. What should we do? God, he looks terrified. He's trembling over there. We will see to the scholar's protection, Yuna.
I and the boy's remains. You should return to the Rising Stones. The antecedent will want to know what happened here. And so do I.
Well, a troubling development. The Revenant's Toll we go. My twinsy is no longer standing at the doorway. The white mage, my white mage brother. Oh, doggy's coming back. Yuna, you are returned, and you seem troubled. Did the role of escort chafe so? Someone died. Wilred, dead, mayhap murdered by the 12. How can that be? I will send word to Alphino at once. He will want to conduct a full investigation and send word to Wilred's family. Gods, he was just a boy. Who would do this? And why? I'm getting stared at by my dog now who's come up here. I could put him on my lap for a little bit. Boy, he's staring at me good, this doggy here. Where do we need to go? The Arcanists Guild. Okay. Doggy's so nearby, how can I not pet him? Mealvan's Gate. Wait a second. The person we need to talk to. Do I need to go? Where are they? Oh, they're down. They are downstairs. Okay. Oh, I got the dog following me. I'm getting sniffed at right now. He's sniffing my hip. Like, why'd you stop petting me? Cliff is so needy. Tataru! Oh my god, look at this adorable little girl. She's studying up how to be a conjurer. Yuna! What are you doing here?
Minfilia told me to come and see what you're up to.
I didn't mean for her to worry. That's the last thing I wanted. Putting an end to such worries is precisely the reason I'm here, don't you see? I, Tataru Taru, shall become a great and powerful arcanist. And now, oh god, here's a name. Thubirgeim? And now, at Mistress Thubirgeim's behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise until we meet again.
That voice is nowhere near as tough as
Papa Limo.
His voice is so much harder to do.
Thubirgeim.
Who's this? Is a lady? She is a lady. What kind of voice should she have? An Amazon type voice. Yes? May I assist you, Yuna? So, you are acquainted with our newest member. Mayhap you've already noticed, but I fear young Tataru's potential is somewhat lacking. Nevertheless, she would not be denied and goes now to undertake her first trial, a simulated inspection of 3 crates. A simple task, some might say, but one all arcanists are expected to complete. All right, give me a second. Let's see, can we get the dog up in here? There's a dog. He's licking himself. Great. Cliff, stop. You're on TV, okay? Let's not do the licky lick thing, bro. A thought occurs to me. Why not assist Tataru with her training? Given your relationship with the girl and your growing understanding of Arcanima, you may prove a great help to her. Her trial will be conducted at the cliffs, south of the Zephyr Gate. You need only observe at a distance.
Thubirgeim.
Actually, let's travel up here. Whoop. The beer guy? It does sound like the beer guy, doesn't it? The beer guy. She was not a guy, though. Alas, she was not a guy. I wonder why the camera always zooms in. It has a habit of zooming in. These are very low level. I could take my blue mage out right now, but I don't feel like it. Let's just go over here. This music is very nice. Where do I need to go? It's like right over here. There it is. Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Boy, he's licking himself, but not in an inappropriate way. He's licking his chest here. Cleaning his shoulder. Got a dirty shoulder, does Cliff. Are those crates I spy? Ah, and this must be the true test. But we're ready for them, aren't we, Carbuncle? Oh, that's adorable. Tataru with her Pokemon. The Carbuncle runs away. Adorable. Carbuncle? Look at this nasty little muskrat thing. That Carbuncle is like, hell nah, I'm getting the hell out of here, bro. Damn, yo, Tataru about to get ganked. What? Come back, Carbuncle. Oh. Couldn't read that fast enough.
Cliffy. Hey. Stop.
My God, this dog being noisy as hell over there with the licks. There's Tataru hiding behind a rock. Bro, awesome. I should have known you'd come, Yuna. You needn't say a word. Your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Betrayed by my own Carbuncle and left at the mercy of wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. I will inform Mistress Thubirgeim of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcanima, like so much else, is beyond me. Poor Tataru. Such a sweet little lady. Emphasis on the word little. An unexpected ambition. Funny name for a quest. Poor Tataru.
Live.
My God, he is addicted to licking right now. Doggy just can't stop it. He's looking at me. Told him to stop it, and he gives me the look like, oh, me?
Yeah, you.
Who, me? I'm Cliff. This is my Cliff voice.
All right, Thubirgeim. That is not her voice. Thubirgeim. I'm a strong, tall Amazon woman. Ah, back so soon? How fared our fledgling arcanist? Abysmally, Mistress Thubirgeim, abysmally, as Yuna will testify. I was wrong to become an arcanist. Wrong as usual. I am completely and utterly unqualified, and I sincerely apologize for wasting your time. Tataru, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers helped you to gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Arcanima. Were it not so, you would have struggled even to summon Carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree?
I guess I would.
You are too kind, Mistress Thubirgeim. Though I could not overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged.
A curtsy, adorable. Bro, look how tiny she is compared to Thubirgeim. Like, comes up to her knee.
Live.
Bow, bow, bow. Ooh, where's this? The Arcanist Guild. Oh, it's Tataru right here. Might be. As fetching as these garments are, I fear I shall never don them again. But I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what I can do. That is, if you don't mind accompanying me for a little longer. Wonderful! Then to Costa del Sol we will go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it will pay off.
Costa del Sol. The final half hour here, chat. It's been a fun stream. Appreciate you all for hanging out tonight. Tonight. Do one final ad. Look at these two like, what is going on here? I've satisfied many a woman in my 50 and 5 years, he just says to her. What in the world? What is going on here? Gonna get more voice lines from these three? Oh, she's actually looking at me. I mean, I don't blame you compared to these two. Yes, this is it. This is where the man at the Drowning Wench told me to look. The Drowning Wench? Great name. There's a certain variety of clam which can be harvested this time of year in Bloodshore, one which produces the most marvelous pearls. However, these clams are also coveted by certain wild creatures, and since I fared rather poorly in battle last time, let us be off. Great bar or band name? The Drowning Wench. Wench me, dude. Why she gotta be drowning? Never took swimming lessons? What fortune! I've already found one. Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I work? This should only take a minute. We gotta get attacked by crabs or something here, eh? Some sea creatures going to get us. The Drowning Wench. That was a good name. What is that? It's almost a, it's more like a Naga from Hearth. Dude is strong, actually. Boy, I'm gonna need to figure out my samurai hotbar here, because that was interesting, going from hotbar to hotbar here with all these skills. I could do an AoE version. That's what I need to do. I literally need to copy the hotbar. Okay, hang on. Let me do that. This won't take long. So it's, I don't even know how this goes, actually. I need to get rid of all these, because this is the non-AoE. This is cool. Building multiple hotbars. I'm gonna get rid of these. Alright. Dink dink. This is flank. This guy's really good. I don't know where I put this. This guy's over here. I remember this. Where's this go? Finished the Hearth event, got an AFK mage skin. Both were mage. Dude, that's awesome. Good for you, man. Shifu. Bro, I actually don't remember. Shifu is down here, and Gecko is here. Yuki and he... That's not Higan. I know what that is. So... Oh, Jesus. I actually don't remember. Kasha's? I thought Kasha's here. Gecko. Gecko is this one. This Fuga was this? No.
Yuki's up here, right? Yeah. Okay, what was down here? Shifu? Tough one there. Yeah, nice. Okay, so we're doing a great job copying them. Nice. I see this one. Rolls. Second Wind. Bloodbath. Ooh, we have Faint here, which I never, ever use. I never use this one. The mage deck you're playing is a bad one from launch. It's fun to outplay people with it. Nice, dude. You're playing the game on hard difficulty, eh? Nice. We duplicated the hotbar. So hotbar 1 is for AoE here. Hotbar 2 is for single target. Very good. Very good.
Well fought, Yuna. Well fought. I knew I was right to ask you to come. As for me, I have my prize, a bounty of blood pearls. So named for their reddish hue, they were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might make charms for everyone, so that no matter where they go, they'll always come home. It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people in a way. Right. Well, I mustn't keep Flamine waiting. There's work to be done, and lots of it. We're to secure provisions for the scions in the Lominsan markets. She may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Will you be heading back to the Rising Stones? If so, pray convey my apologies to the antecedent and tell her that she needn't worry about me. Farewell, Yuna, and thank you for everything. That sounded rather final, didn't it? How about until we meet again?
Wastoid, what kind of cards you got in that mage deck? How old are we talking? Oh, Chadgar, nice. He's gonna be rotating soon, I think. Couple months left until rotation. Rotation's always such an exciting time, I find. Complete upheaval, for the most part. A lot of old cards, you know, go away. Like Ziliax, ugh. But new annoyances come to take their place. Lots of dust? Yeah, I need the dust terribly on Europe and Asia. I don't want to craft anything on those free-to-play accounts.
Minfilia, welcome home, Yuna. I gather you found Tataru in Limsa Lominsa. My, it sounds as though she had quite an adventure.
And wait, that's not
Minfilia. My, it sounds as though she had quite an adventure, and while it did not end as she had hoped, I suspect that it will prove to be a valuable experience. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request.
Yeah, I'm still doing Tataru there. I hear Tataru in that voice.
Minfilia. Though recent events weigh heavily on our minds, we must needs set them aside for now.
I've lost my Minfilia voice.
We are come to a defining moment in Eorzean history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard, the first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean Alliance. Failing that, it should at the very least serve to bring our nations closer together.
Excuse me. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? We have bested Dravanians and Ascians both. Against desperate odds, we have fought and won. But the primals still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation, and our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were bought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies, broken on the steps of faith, and before our eyes in this very room, our dear friend Minbrida. This is the victory we have wrought, and it is as bitter ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front, that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. Got the yawns right now, forgive me. Eek. All right. It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Ul'dah, that we might make our grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tataru and Lamin a note. If they do not return quickly, they'll have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber. What is that emote? Confetti hype. I don't think I've seen that one before. Oh, here's the guy who I thought was killed. Riol is this guy, but he's still alive. Off to the big soiree, Yuna. Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not. You don't look best pleased, lass. Something on your mind? By the Navigator, Wilred's dead. Gods damn it. They must know they've been rumbled. I mean, sod it. 'Tis past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from. So I had to dig around, on the quiet like, and sure enough, I found it. Seems a fair bit of coins made its way into the Braves' coffers courtesy of a Dodo Consortium, a daft name for a business if ever I heard one, which is what first gave me an inkling that something weren't right. So I went through the ledgers again, and found another half-dozen donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long to find the common thread. All were owned by the Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give the bastard credit. He showed us up for the amateurs we are. Short of calling one of his businesses the bloody Bribery Consortium, I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. The gods only know how many men of the first and third are taken to Legi's coin. But now we know as some of them are. I'd wager me right eye they're the ones what did for Wilfred. The earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kind of questions, bound to attract attention he was. Should have seen it at the time, but I didn't, gods damn me. Still, I don't see what Teleji hopes to accomplish. He hid his scheme with all the care of a drunk pissing into the wind. No, he's cleverer than this, so we need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay this debt of blood. We'll purge every one of them traitorous bastards from our ranks. On that, you have me word. I like this guy. And Yuna, mind yourself when you're in Ul'dah, eh? We're heading into a storm. I can smell it. The kind what'll sweep a man overboard and drag him under before he knows it. Little face tattoo. Stylish. Stylish man. Tater Toddington has logged out. Oh no! Actually, you know what also that Papalimo voice is? Oh no, Mr. Bill! It's also that. Bro, how old is that now? I used to love Mr. Bill when I was a kid. It's so old now, though. Good music. Hang on. I might as well check Rowena. Rowena shop here. How much stuff do we have? 800. What is this? Pugilist arm? Pugilism. Wonder why they're giving me pugilist stuff. Anywho, Yusuf. I know where we need to go. To the crystal. This big old beautiful crystal. We're going up top here, right? Here. Oh, we're talking to Paladin person. No, this is Paladin person right here. Someone else up here. Minfilia? We have been waiting for you, Yuna. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I had hoped that we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Momodi just sent word that you are needed at the quicksand. Paladin person, for those who don't know, is the person who gives us, they're called job quests. But when we want to develop as a paladin, that was the person over there. Genlins with the red key and the quest icon. That's paladin person. We want to develop more as a paladin. We will go on ahead, Yuna. Pray join us once matters at the quicksand are resolved. We should give Minfilia a bit of an accent. Give my regards to Momodi, and let her know that I will call upon her anon. Banecred, he definitely deserves a hero's voice. I remember being pissed off at him for reasons which I won't go into. Things happened with his character, but I've come around. He really, yeah, I've come around. It wasn't his fault. I guess I could talk about it. He got possessed. I don't have to worry about spoiling stuff. I got to assume that people already know the story. He got possessed for a bit. That doesn't spoil anything, say he got possessed either. We kicked his ass. We freed him from his possession. And now he's back to being the hero, so. But when he was possessed, I was pissed off at him. I didn't know he was possessed. I appreciate Momodi. I appreciate you dropping in on such short notice, Yuna. Oh, it's a little lady. Look at her. Look how adorable she is. I appreciate you dropping in on such short notice, Yuna. I know you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with a crystal brave by the name of Elaine, aren't you? By the way, Wastoid, we're talking about pronunciations. Good luck pronouncing this name. A-L-I-A-N-N-E. Bro, I just call her Elaine. Because honestly, I have no clue. Alian, I don't like that. Rather call her Elaine. You're friends with a crystal brave by the name of Elaine, aren't you? Former adventurer? Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Well, anyway, she came round for a meal not long ago, and before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said if the others end up dragging you to the feast, I was to see you got it before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of the Coffer and Coffin. There's something I must show you. A short message I'll grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched her food, too. Under other circumstances, I'd have thought those signs of a troubled heart, but something tells me she ain't planning to ask your thoughts on a gentleman caller. Bro, I haven't heard gentleman caller in a long time, that phrase. I like how it says your mount can fly no higher, and then we literally increase altitude. Good times. Good. That would be your best guess? Yeah, that name is brutal. I just call her Elaine. So much simpler. Elaine, pick a lane and stick with it. As you stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander, and all too soon the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to file by your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon but see no sign of Elaine. Interesting. Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of Cheekern and the buzzing of Searfids, but no, by the way, that's another word I don't know how to pronounce. Q-I-Q-I-R-N. Good luck. I mean, good luck with some of these pronunciations. You hear the chatter of Cheekern and the buzzing of Searfids, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head, only to notice the vial lying at your feet. What in the world? Laurentius? Yuna, is that you? What brings you out this way? It is me. Hello. What up, Lar? Lieutenant Elaine? Why, no, I haven't seen her about. Had she come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed this spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city's environs on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand? Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the other honored guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. I pray return to Ul'dah, Yuna. If I chance to meet the lieutenant, I will tell her you are here. Thank you very much. Chat, 5-minute warning. Still oh, Jesus. Why does he look... Uh-oh. He was looking kinda evil there, doo-da, doo-da. He was looking evil there, oh, doo-da-doo.
Oh, Sultantree, hallowed spirit of my line.
Is he a backstabber?
Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
She goes by what, the Sultanate here? Hey, what's up, Josh? We're gonna be bouncing in just a few minutos, my friendo. We are very, very close to wrapping up stream, my friend. But welcome back, Jack. How's your night going, buddy boy? May God have mercy on your soul. Thank you so much, Josh. Thank you so much. Same to you. Same to you. How's your night going, buddy? Buddy? You watched the original Psycho, and now you're trying out Ashes of Creation. You know what we can do to wrap up stream tonight? Let's go gamble. Let's go gamble, and then we'll wrap it up. Wrap it up, B. I bet Darkstar is streaming, yeah? Did she die in the shower again? Josh, in the movie Psycho, or did she live this time? Yeah, we'll go raid my buddy Darkstar. He has 3 viewers. He was here earlier. Nice man. She sure did. Spoiler alert. Bro, if people haven't seen the movie Psycho by this point in time, if they don't know, how you not know? How you not know? Listen to Slayer? You have, but been a while. That's the movie where every like ran out of the theater. What? Every what? I've seen American Psycho many times. Have you? Have you seen American Psycho? Damn. Everyone ran out of the theater. Yeah, that was a... I liked American Psycho. What's his name? Christian Bale? That's a very interesting movie. We got it. The 36 hundo. I'm gonna do this one. Oh well. Alrighty, chat. I do declare that is gonna be where we wrap up tonight's stream. This Ashes of Creation game is wild. Your computer can't handle it at all. Good thing you're not streaming it then. I'm gonna log out here, my friends. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. It was wonderful spending time with all of you, like always. Appreciate you for spending some of your time here. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your Monday and week. Tomorrow, there is a Hearthstone mini set dropping. So we're going to be streaming a good amount of Hearthstone tomorrow. And Tokyo, you too, buddy. Right now, we're going to raid Darkstar. He is playing Final Fantasy XIV. He has 3 viewers. He lives in Germany, and he is a monk main. He does have a webcam and a mic, so I'm going to send you over to him. But have a wonderful Monday, chat. And Antokyo, looking forward to your Hollow Knight tomorrow. Take it easy, everybody. Thanks for hanging. And Cliff says woof. Peace.